knowing Black Stallion, I remember when I sang my first calypso in school. Mr. Black Stallion was right there. I grew up hearing this song. This song was one of the songs that would have kept black couples together. Black couples like back in the 60s and in the 70s. And in the time when I was growing up in the 80s, black people would have listened to this song by Black Stallion and Ella Andel to understand how to keep it together, hold it together, respect one another. So, I'm pulling it again from the top. Listen to the lyrics.
Woman, you're black man ballin'. I can't take no more. Woman, you're black man chanting. All my body so.
Black man, we've got to keep on pushing. We struggle too long. Come on and grab your woman's hand. Let us sing the freedom song.
We vow to fight together for right. Grow our family free and healthy, and we must stick together in any kind of weather. Giving praise to the Creator, Jah Jah forever. Woman, your black man ballin'. All my vision blocked. Woman, your black man chanting. I'm feeling to pack up.
Backing up is not the answer, and it has never been. We've got to keep on going and stay righteous and clean.
We vow to fight together for right. To grow our family free and healthy, and we must stick together in any kind of weather. Giving praise to the Creator, Jah Jah forever. Woman, these blues are taking all my body sore. Woman, your black man saying just can't take no more.
Black man, we've got to keep on going. Forget the dance and grooves, and then we keep on pushing. What more we got to lose?
We vow to fight together for right. To grow our family free and healthy, and we must stick together in any kind of weather. Giving praise to the Creator, Jah Jah forever.
We on the Street 919 FM celebrate the life of the late great Black Stallion, Leroy Callis.
So the territory broke and they say that we set up jamming. So no foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more could we see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talk it nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing is that is our, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just get one more try, life would be much sweeter. Really analyze just what was the problem. Yes, we start making very positive moves to solve them. We fired the old set of managers we had working, and it's a new group we went and we bring in. And if the goods we require, them new managers not supplying. When election time come back wrong, it's new ones we bring in. But if it's one thing about my people, I could guarantee that they would never ever put party before country. And if the country facing is dark, is sour, and our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, you have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. Treasury was full and happy time some was enjoying. It's in over and laugh and people was living. Now the treasury flat and the country come back to square one. Poor people remain on the same old ghetto in dungeon. But to get the economy return today on some footing, if the same poor people 10 days and cola they're taking. And without social unrest, poor people paying the price, because they know for the country nothing too much to sacrifice. And if the country facing is dark, is sour, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. Anytime that we hear Trimbago is facing a crisis, as loyal citizens it's our duty to stay and assist. For we know to ourselves there could never become a day we're not deaf to this country we can't repeat. So who wants to go, I have no objection. some consideration that your country of birth is in its worst day in history, and we must do what we can, regardless where we may be. Our country facing its darkest hour, and our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever we feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want we always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life could be much sweeter. We could make it if we try.
So we have lost another great icon. Dr. Leroy Callis, a.k.a. Black Stallion, passed away this morning. Condolences goes out to his family, the Cassia family, friends, and all the colleagues, fans, at home and abroad. We will miss you, sir. We will miss your music, and we will miss you, Mr. Leroy Callis.
But we must keep going. We feeling the pain. Yes, we keep holding strain, but we must keep fighting. Regardless of how it come, we just can't surrender. We gotta keep working towards a better future. We may never be always down and fighting to stay off the ground. We must remember our day would come. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Yes, we going down the road, but we must keep going. Like if we commit a crime, and we keep serving time, but we must keep fighting. Remember they say that nothing lasts forever. One day is for the slave, one day for the master. So always keep your courage up. Don't allow confidence to drop. One day we'll be right here on top. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. journey may be long, and you keep falling down, but you must keep standing. It keep getting hot, like the pressure won't stop, but we must keep going. Everybody in life does have their little setbacks, but we just can't say that's that. Sit down and relax. Don't care what we go through today, surrender we must never say. Where there's a will, there is a way. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hood, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we go in, clear.
So if you're now joining me and you want to know what's going on, well, we're just celebrating the life of Mr. Leroy Callis, all right, who passed away this morning. And we send out condolences to his family, friends, and fans all over the world. And we're going to continue to play his music right here on the Street 919 FM. If you join me on Facebook and on YouTube, you're going to see me playing a video of Mr. Callis back in the day. And the name of the song that I'm about to play is Caribbean Man. Let me tell you something. If you really want to understand the history, this man sang some historical songs, you know. Listen to this song, Caribbean Man.
With a federation, the whole thing end in confusion. Caricom and then Carifter, but somehow a spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to a big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race.
Listen lyrics now, listen lyrics.
You try with a federation, the whole thing end in confusion. Caricom and then Carifter, but somehow a spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to a big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race. The Caribbean man, from the same place, the Caribbean man, that make the same trip, the Caribbean man, on the same ship, the Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region, for we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. You say that the Federation was imported quite from England, and you're going on for a Carifta with a true West Indian flavor. But since Carifta started running, morning, noon and night all are hearing, it's just money speech them Prime Minister giving. But I say no set of money could form a unity. First of all, your people need their identity like one race from the same place that make the same trip on the same ship. So we must push one common intention. It's for a better life in the region for we women and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. CARICOM is wasting time. The whole Caribbean gone blind. If we don't know from where we come in, then we can't plan where we going. That's why some want to be communists, rather some want to be socialists, and one set a religion to add to the foolishness. Look, a man who don't know his history can't form no unity. How could a man who don't know his roots form his own ideology like one race from the same place that make the same trip on the same ship? So we must push one common intention. It's for a better life in the region for we women and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
Uncle Sterling!
The Federation done dead, and Carifta going to bed. But the cult of the Rastafarian spreading through the Caribbean. It have Rastas now in Grenada, it have Rastas now in St. Lucia. But to run Carifta, yes, you getting pressure. If the Rastafari movement spreading and Carifta dying slow, then it's something them Rastas done that them politicians don't know. That there's one race from the same place that make the same trip on the same ship. So they pushing one common intention. It's for a better life in the region for the woman and their children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
So hear what I'm saying, right? I'm going for a break and come back. When I come back, before I take some calls, there's a song that Black Stallion sang about the master of making pan. So when I come back from the break, I'm going to play that song for you, and we're going to open up the phone lines, and we're going to talk a little bit about the life of the late, great Leroy Callis, Mr. Black Stallion. Dr. Leroy Callis, the late, great Mr. Black Stallion. We're going to come back after the break. We're going to take some of your calls, and we're going to play. I have to play that song, you know. You see that song, The Pan Maker? Yeah, man. Have to play that.
The whole thing end in confusion. CARICOM and then Carifta, but somehow a spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to a big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race from the same place that make the same trip on the same ship. So we must push one common intention. It's for a better life in the region for we women and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of fuel. You feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul for face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on The Street 919 FM.
This Christmas, shop at Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited with our two locations. One located at New City Mall at 41 Independence Square, Port of Spain, and East Side Plaza, 32 Charlotte Street, Port of Spain. Enjoy our extended opening hours for Christmas 2022 at the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall. Sale on male branded underwear, household cleaning products, perfumes, body lotions, and cream. Also sale on men and women clothing. The charity drive is on. Donate non-perishable items, clothes, shoes, handbags, you name it. Make someone happy for Christmas. New City Mall.
East Side Plaza, every day 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Christmas sale at East Side Plaza. Sale. African clothes, local crafts, a wide array of hairdressers, barbers, nail salon, and religious items. Oh, you sale at East Side Plaza, boy!
Merry Christmas from the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall, and the East Side Plaza. Have a bright and prosperous New Year.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
maker. I hereby appoint you as steel pan savior. Don't you know the whole future of the steel pan? Yes, it lies in you, the pan maker hand. It is you who must build the steel pan industry. So standardization is a must, you would agree. Because the secret of making steel pan is you alone must know, and you must carry that with you anywhere you go. You must know how many grams of steel it go take to make a base pan, or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a tenor pan, or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high double tenor. These are the facts that you must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep the drum, let them rent the skill of the man, but wrap up inside a we hand go be the secret of making pan.
Trinidad!
Hail, 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 Mr. Pan Maker. Forget about road mats and panorama. It is you who got to make this steel pan. And it's the pan beaters who must fight over competition. So you can't study about no judges and score sheet. It is you who must put the industry on its feet. Because long before panorama reached, steel pan was still around, and steel pan will still be there even when that gone. So you tell me, how many grams of steel it could make to make a base pan? Or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a cello pan? Or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high single tenor? These are the facts that you must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep the drum, let them rent the skill of the man, but wrap up inside a we hand go be the secret of making pan. It's me. Maker. Now is the time you must get together and decide on which styling you're using, so you could start right away on standardizing. Because we can't keep on arguing forever on which styling that you have today better. Because the most important duty today you have on hand is to try and keep steel pan for Trinbagonian. Just remember how many grams of steel it could take to make a base pan, or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a cello pan, or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high double tenor. These are the facts that we must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep the drum, let them rent the skill of the man, but wrap up inside a we hand go be the secret of making pan. Hail, 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 Mr. Pan Maker. It's time for the scientists and professor. The time is right now more than ever, for we to get the pan down on paper, so they could start sending oil in plastic container. For we don't have we steel mill to take over. Then we could walk about the place and beat with chests like we bad, and tell the world pan belongs to Trinidad. What we must know is how many grams of steel it could take to make a base pan, or what is the degree of heat you need to burn a cello pan, or what is the size of the rubber to beat a high single tenor. These are the facts that you must have under lock and cover. So let them pirates keep the drum, let them rent the skill of the man, but wrap up inside a we hand go be the secret of making pan. Hit me now. you get up one morning, your elders have something. You don't know how they get it, but you want to use it. But if you ask them old people to get the things what they went through, ask them this any day, and your parents sure to say, black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Pick up your mind. Fire! Fire! Fire!
This song is so true. I don't know about you, but this song is so true.
I say you get up one morning, your elders have something. You don't know how they get it, but you want to use it. But if you ask them old people to get the things what they went through, ask them this any day, and your parents sure to say, black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're able to get a pulley and jam with the devil. Why? Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're ready to swim offshore and hold your boat steady. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with that dragon, now you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man do get nothing easy.
Oh God, this song so sweet, this song so true. Here now, well this boy, I want to open up the phone lines, but this song so sweet, it's so true. I don't know about you, but this song is so true. Tell me about it.
You get up one morning, your elders have something. You don't know how they get it, but you want to use it. But if you ask them old people to get the things what they went through, ask them this any day, and your parents sure to say, black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're able to get a pulley and jam with the devil. Why? Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're ready to swim offshore and hold your boat steady. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with that dragon, now you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man do get nothing easy. You get up one morning, and oil money running. How it come you don't know, so that it care how the thing go. But if they read about Uriah, they wanna find out the pressure. How we get so much old hell to get a penny from TLL. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. You got to take up your own cash money, pay people for your own refinery. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with that evil eye, you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man don't get nothing easy. I say we got up one morning, independence happening, getting the thing come easy. Now they're taking liberty. But if they know about petition, we are to send to England for some woman to tell we in this colony free. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. You got to go to conference in England to get independence in your own land. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. People hold you, humiliate you, turn on and sell you, and then they free you. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with that dragon, now you keep watching because I don't tell you already. Black man don't get nothing easy. So when a black man gets something, he got to start thinking. To get it easy, he got to practice economy. From getting licks from the slave master to become the landowner, brother, is a terrible journey. Back with plenty brutality. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to rise up, you got to stand up, pick up your mind, you will always stay on top. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to go to conference in England to get independence in your own land. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to take up your own cash money, pay people for your own refinery. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron.
Sufferers don't care who migrate from where, or who living in who pay. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town.
Sufferers only want to know
where the next food coming from.
That's one for the racist. Anytime you bounce up a racist and you hear them running their mouth, it have a whole set of people don't care what they're talking about. A racist is someone living happy and all their family doing well. So race talk is really not for people in the ghetto catching hell. Now tell the racist, sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear where their food coming from. Get up early next morning, go down in the 10 days yard. You see so much different race, so much different people line up with the ID card. Or visit my village called Talbaro, where they get no water for years. So much different race, so much different color, with a bucket they don't shedding tears. Now tell the racist, sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear what with their food coming from. Visit the General Hospital, and I know that you would be shocked to see so much different race of people line up waiting on one dock, or pay a visit to the 8th ward where they find no cure as yet. People don't know the race, yeah, remember the color. All they know is that they're facing death. Now tell the racists, sufferers don't care about what? Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. What? Sufferers don't care who from country. What? Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear where their food coming from.
So we're getting ready to go for the news in a short bit, and when we come back from the news, I promise you I'll take your calls, and we'll continue to play some of the great songs from Mr. Black Stallion, Dr. Leroy Callis. And if you don't know, well, Dr. Leroy Callis would have passed away this morning, and we send on behalf of the management and staff of the Street 919 FM, we send condolences out to the family, friends, fans all over the world. And I am playing songs that would have reflected in my life on what I remember Dr. Leroy Callis. Back in the day, I was a little fella, and I remember he used to come in school and pick up his son, Shaka Boy. And he had some sisters, Shaka had some sisters going Anstey Memorial. And we went to Coffee Boys. And I remember the days when Mr. Callis would come when we sing in Calypso. He would have been one of the judges. And one of my famous Calypso back in the day when I was small was a song that my mom would have written called Books, More Books. Yeah. Every song I've played so far from Mr. Callis is a hit. And the songs are true. So don't touch your dial, stay right here. And let me say thank you to all of you joining me on Facebook and on YouTube. Remember, you could join me on Facebook by typing in The Street 919 FM. Also on the YouTube, you could just type in Iwer TV and you would see the live. Click on the live. If you haven't subscribed, click subscribe so that you can get notification on when we come on live. Also on Facebook, make sure and like and subscribe to the page. We come back after the news.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Attlee's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688 or 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Craignish Village, Princestown and 51 Rushford Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture for the style in you.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah.
It's a celebration for you.
A celebration for her.
Soca for her.
Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 band.
Nadia Batson and Sam. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you.
The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me. And many more. Yo, this is Lyricalist, and I'm specialist.
Special guests and surprises. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide.
Soca for her.
Soca for her 2023.
Is it the only weather that I'm here feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, Calypsonian Black Stallion dies. A teenager killed in Champlain's shooting. The Cabo Star sailings for today and tomorrow cancelled. And internationally, Americans' wallets set for hit from winter home heating bills. And now the news in detail. Calypsonian Black Stallion dies. The 81-year-old passed away this morning, December 28, 2022, at his home in San Fernando. The news was confirmed by Starlin's wife, Patsy, who said he died peacefully around 9:45 a.m. According to Patsy, Starlin had recently spent 3 weeks at the San Fernando General Hospital. He had suffered a stroke 8 years ago and had been ailing ever since. In other news, a 16-year-old boy was shot and killed on Monday night in Champlain. Tishon Mansano from River Branch Road, Kelly Village, was liming with a group of people along Mount Dore Road in Champlain around 9:25 p.m. when a vehicle pulled up next to the group. A gunman began firing shots, hitting everyone in the group. The gunman then returned to the vehicle and drove off. The group of people, ages 19, 20 and 19, including 16-year-old Mansano, were all taken to hospital where Mansano succumbed to his injuries. In more news, a body with gunshot wounds was found near the Claxton Bay landfill. According to police, they received an anonymous call around 6:45 and went to Canglewood Drive, which leads to the Forest Park dump, where they found a man's body. There was a gunshot wound to the right side of the head. Police said the victim appeared to be of mixed descent, brown in complexion, and was dressed in a light-colored short plaid pants and a white-patterned long-sleeve T-shirt. Meanwhile, the body of a man was found floating at sea on Tuesday morning in the waters off Point Fortin. The body was spotted around 10 a.m. in the Gulf of Paria near Heritage Petroleum Company Limited. The body did not appear to have any wounds and was clad only in a short pants. It is believed that the victim may have died while swimming at a nearby beach and his body was taken out to sea. The orange level rough seas alert issued by the TNT Met Office, which was set to expire today, has now been downgraded to a yellow level alert. The updated bulletin was issued at 12:45 p.m. on Tuesday and is now expected to end today at noon. The Met Office says rough seas are typical for the latter part of the year but have been reportedly considerably more dangerous this December. People are being warned not to venture into the waters, especially during the orange level alert. At least one person drowned over the weekend while the orange level alert was in effect. 19-year-old Daniel Borden drowned after attempting to save his friend who got into difficulties in the water at Grafton Beach in Tobago. The friend survived, but Borden died after being pulled under by the currents. Sailings of the Cabo Star scheduled for today and tomorrow have been cancelled. The management of the Trinidad and Tobago Inter-Island Transportation Company Limited said while the Cabo Star won't sail on these days, the passenger ferries, the APT James and the Buko Reef will continue in full service as scheduled. The next sailing of the Cabo Star will be on Tuesday. Departure time from Port of Spain is 2 p.m. and it will depart from Scarborough at 11 p.m. There are no sailings of that vessel on Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. And now I take you over to Chanel Webb for our international news.
Internationally, Americans are being hit hard in their wallets as power prices surged more than 6,000% in parts of the U.S. during the worst of the recent winter storms. Electricity prices in Houston jumped to almost $3,700 a megawatt hour on December 23rd, That's a 65% increase from the prior day's high of about US $57. Prices reached at least the $1,000 mark in the huge swaths of the U.S. stretching from Chicago to Virginia and onto New England as the storm moved eastward during the long holiday weekend. This is just another hit to consumers' wallets already squeezed by inflation from almost every angle in the past year.
And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook, and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, Calypsonian Black Starling dies. A teenager is killed in Jam Flares shooting. The Copper Star sailings for today and tomorrow cancelled. And internationally, Americans' wallets set for hit from winter home heating bills. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
And I am Chanel Webb.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street, 919 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Join me every Wednesday morning on the street 919 FM, 5 a.m. to 5:55 a.m. to hear For the Kingdom with the voice Darius Lois. For those questions on life you want answered, if you question, is God real? Does he care about me? And how he functions in this world and in your life, then tune in and get answers to those questions.
Nobody cares about culture. Nobody cares. Black Stallion!
Pleasant night to you. This is how I feel about everything. Hear me? I shine up my ID card and I'm waiting. They tell me how the election coming. And I know as a citizen of this country, to vote, they say, is my civic duty. So I start walking around from meeting to meeting, listening to what politicians saying. But when it came around to election time, just so Stalin changed his mind. Nobody has say nothing about chutney music. Nobody has say what they gonna do for pan. Nothing about dancers, no calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they're treating culture so bad, I send back the polling card. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. Me really want politician friend. About culture, they ain't strike a note. If your culture house, I go keep my vote. I went to a meeting quite Diego Martin. They tell me how the PM was talking. Well, I know he and Ralph Marat, them is actors. But them ain't say nothing about no drama theater. Gypsy come up and he start talking about Manning. About the 50% airplay, he said nothing. Kamala talk about pipe and that wasn't all. Jack Warner come up and talk about football. Nobody say what they gonna do for chutney music. Nobody say what they gonna do for pan. Nothing about actors, dancers, no calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they're treating culture so bad, I send back the polling card. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. Me ain't really want politician friend. About culture, you ain't strike a note. Keep your culture house, I go keep it. I went to a meeting Malabar Junction. That night they say was the opposition. Manning talk about the 10-point corruption plan. And how we go into jail some politician. Rowley talk about vote padding. Bureau talk about some politician hiding. Them fellas make so much plan for the future, but they ain't say nothing about culture. Nobody say what they go do for chutney music. Nobody say what they go do for pan. Nothing about dancers, actors, no calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they're treating culture so bad, I send back the polling card. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. Me ain't really want politician friend. About culture, they ain't strike a note. Keep your culture fun, I go.
Five-time Kaiser Monarch of TNT and the reigning King of Kings, Leroy Callis, the Black Stallion. Nobody cares. Leroy. A vote from the black man is a serious thing. And I am very choosy when I'm voting. It is my right to vote for somebody, but it's also my right to vote for nobody. So if you say service is your business, and about what I do, you pay no interest, then I want you to see and you would agree.
I consider you my enemy. Nobody say what they gon' do for chutney music. Nobody say what they gon' do for pan. Nothing about dancers, actors, no calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they treating culture so bad, I send back the pulling card. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. I ain't really one politician friend. About culture, you ain't strike a note. Keep your culture fun, I go keep. Love you. The more warriors that they kill, it's the more they see come. But then crowd come with all the bad. When they reach Africa, the weapon become a stockyard. Like they won't believe the words of the old witch doctor when he said that Africa shall never be conquered. The more Africans they come down, it's the more Africans we come. The more warriors that they kill, it's the more they see coming. They kill Zulu, they kill Zulu, they kill Ashanti, they kill Wasili, they kill Yoruba, they kill Tonga, they kill Wasisi, they kill Zulu, they kill Ashanti, and Wasili. Get up one morning, your elders have something. You don't know how they get it, but you want to use it. But if you ask them old people to get the things what they went through, ask them this any day, and your parents sure to say, black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're able to get a pulley and jam with the devil. Why? Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're ready to swim offshore and hold your boat steady. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with a dragon, now you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man do get nothing easy. You get up one morning, and oil money running. How it come you don't know, so that it care how the thing go. But if they read about Uriah, they wanna find out the pressure. How we get so much old hell to get a penny from TLL. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. You got to take up your own cash money, pay people for your own refinery. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with that evil eye, you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man don't get nothing easy. I say we got up one morning, independence happening, letting the thing come easy. Now they're taking liberty, but if they know about petition, we are to send to England for some woman to tell we in this colony free. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. You got to go to conference in England to get independence in your own land. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. People hold you, humiliate you, turn on and sell you, and then they free you. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something.
All right, so join me back on Facebook and on YouTube. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube. You know, the song by Dr. Leroy Callis, and if you're now joining us and you're not aware, yes, this morning the news came over that Dr. Leroy Callis the news came over that Dr. Leroy Callis would have passed away this morning at 9 o'clock. So we want to send out condolences on behalf of the Street 919 FM to his family, fans, and friends. And we pray that he rest in eternal peace. And This song was, as I said earlier on, this song was one of my favorites.
Back with plenty brutality. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to rise up, you got to stand up, pick up your mind, you will always stay on top. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to go to conference in England to get independence in your own land. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to take up your own cash money, pay people for your own refinery. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, make up your mind to be a magician to make.
Oh Lord, these young people today. So the young man in the studio doubted me that the Pity and the Black Stallion album is not a manicu. Alright, so there's a video I want to show you guys. I want you to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube right now. We're talking about this song. I want to use this song by Black Stallion, Black Man Don't Get Nothing Easy. I want to use this song to show you a video by a young man. This gentleman did this video, and I find it is so, how to put it? It's so true, so relevant. It is so serious that I think this video should go viral. You see, we like to go viral on a lot of foolishness, but I think this is one of the things that we need to go viral on. All right? So if you want to see the video, come on the video, and we're going to talk about this video. I want you all to tell me what are your views about this video by this young man. This young man did this video, and I think it is very commendable. You don't see these videos around, you know. You always hear other videos. You always hear some people calling and making some really foolish statements. Right? Really, really foolish statements. But I want you all to look at this video. Right? And you tell me. You tell me. Come on in live. Look at this video and you tell me if you don't think that this video should be made. This video should have gone viral all over the Trinidad and Tobago. Right? So people have an issue. People having an issue, and this young man would have come up with this idea. Well, not this idea. He came up with a very good concept. But I want you to see the concept. I want you to understand it. And you tell me what are your thoughts about it. I see the clock counting on me. But I really would like for you all to come on to see it and tell me what are your thoughts about it. I think it's a brilliant video.
My goal.
And I want you all to come to see the video, eh? Come on the live. Come on the live.
So when you hear you get a little something with that eagle eye, you keep watching because I don't tell you.
So I see the clock counting on me. I have to go for a break, but I want you as I come back, I want you all to be on the live because I want you all to watch this video. Jump on the live, you know. All the nonsense that has been on TikTok and on all the different sites, you know, you wouldn't see this one. I want this one to go viral. So I want all my viewers to come on and share the live. And let's get some sense into people's head for 2023. You need to come and see this video, eh? I'm telling you, it is real, it is relevant, and it is very good. The man come up with a fantastic idea. You'll have to see it. Join me back after the break. Don't touch your dial. Stay right here.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! S-O-S. Soca on the sand.
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning.
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. S-O-S.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 Band. Nadia Batson and Sam. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me. And many more.
Yo, this is Lyricalist, I'm specialist.
Special guest and surprises. With your bumper. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
This Christmas, shop at Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited with our two locations. One located at New City Mall at 41 Independence Square, Port of Spain, and Eastside Plaza, 32 Charlotte Street, Port of Spain. Enjoy our extended opening hours for Christmas 2022 at the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall. Sale on male branded underwear, household cleaning products, perfumes, body lotions, and creams. Also sale on men and women clothing. The charity drive is on. Donate non-perishable items, clothes, shoes, handbags, you name it. Make someone happy for Christmas. New City Mall. Eastside Plaza, every day 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Christmas sale at Eastside Plaza. Sale. African clothes, local crafts, a wide array of hairdressers, barbers, nail salon, and religious items. Oh, you sale at Eastside Plaza, boy! Merry Christmas from the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall, and the Eastside Plaza. Have a bright and prosperous new year.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so my viewers going up, my numbers are going up, and I want to say thank you to all of you who are on the live. So, you're rich, you're here, you want to see this video. So this video should shut up a lot of the poor people and they're suffering and this and that. I want you to listen to this, right? Look at this video, listen to it, and by the time you finish watching this video, you're going to be smiling. Right? So if you have a habit, you have habits. Some people like to smoke, some people like to drink beers, and some people like to just waste money. This gentleman did a video, and I want you to look at the video. I'm not going to say anything else, but you need to share this video with somebody. Come on the live and look at this and tell me what you think.
This year, this new 2020 and beyond, I'm going to make some serious cutbacks to achieve my goals. This, I'm buying 2 packs every day, which is $50 a pack. By 30 days, that is $1,500. By 12 months, that is $18,000. By 5 years, $90,000. So I don't smoke out a small house already. This, I'm drinking 4 and 5 beer every day. And I say, well, boy, it's nothing because I work hard. Do the maths. Compared to this block here, this foundation block is $7. The 4-inch is $4.50, and the red block is $4. But I find it hard to buy material because I always complain the material go up. But let me make the sacrifice and do it this year. Stop waiting, right? This carrier for 30 years, the life. Right? You can pass on this to your children. This will disappear with a pop, and I want to pay all this. Right? So let me take myself serious this year. Thank you. This year, this new 2020 and beyond, I'm going to make some serious cutbacks to achieve my goals. This, I'm buying 2 packs every day, which is $50 a pack. By 30 days, this year.
Wait now, it's $50 for a pack of cigarette? What are you saying, boy? $50 for a pack of cigarette, Trinidad and Tobago? Well, look, I didn't even know that. Listen what you're saying, you know.
This year, this new 2020 and beyond, I'm going to make some serious cutbacks to achieve my goals. This, I'm buying 2 packs every day, which is $50 a pack. By 30 days, that is $1,500. This year, this new 2020 and beyond, I'm going to make some serious cutbacks to achieve my goals. This, I'm buying 2 packs every day, which is $50 a pack. By 30 days, that is $1,500.
$1,500 a month? You spending on cigarette? Only leave me alone. Trinidad and Tobago and my extension, the world. You are listening to this guy? I want you all to listen to what he's saying, you know. Listen to his logic, you know.
So when a black man gets something, he got to start thinking. You get it easy. You got to practice economy. From Catholics from the slave master.
This year, this new 2020 and beyond, I'm going to make some serious cutbacks to achieve my goals. This, I'm buying 2 packs every day, which is $50 a pack. By 30 days, that is $1,500. By 12 months, that is $18,000. By 5 years, $90,000. So I don't smoke out a small house already. This, I'm drinking 4 and 5 beer every day. And I say, well, boy, it's nothing because I work hard. Do the maths. Compared to this block here, this foundation block is $7. The 4-inch is $4.50, and the red block is $4. But I find it hard to buy material because I always complain the material go up. But let me make the sacrifice and do it this year. Stop waiting, right? This carrier for 30 years, the life. Right? You can pass on this to your children. This will disappear with a pop, and I want to pay all this. Right? So let me take myself serious this year. Thank you.
Now, Trinidad and Tobago, what are your thoughts about what this gentleman is saying? You know, this not good. Yeah, making sense, it? Yeah, you tell me, Trinidad and Tobago. You tell me. I'm opening the phone lines, you know. 342-0081, 342 0081 771 1791 771 1791 and 466 5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Greetings, Pastor Google. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Uncle Sterling. What's going on?
Well, I day peace and blessings to you and your family.
Thank
you. For the holidays that pass and for the year that representing us in a few days' time. So all the blessings to you and your family, Pastor Google. I'm listening to you whole morning. Let me send out condolences to we superstar, we doctor, Kaisonian artist, the mighty Black Stallion, to the family this morning, Pastor Google. I jump when I hear you announce that, Pastor Google. Because when the sister passed few days ago, my mind run back on the black man. And you jump me this morning when I hear you make the announcement. So condolences go out to the family, Pastor Google, and the whole of the artists and in Trinidad and Tobago, all the artists, all the performers, everybody. Yeah, Pastor Google?
Yeah, man.
And Pastor Google, you play a song there and you know, but I wonder what kind of cigarette this brother buying for $50 a pack, Pastor Google. I don't know what brand of cigarette he buying for $50 a pack. But the problem, Pastor Google, when you say play the song by the black man got to keep on trying, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I start off by paying $5 a week to Pastor Google. And there's the problem I just always say, Pastor Google, my generation is what have the generation as they is today. When we big sister use the word sacrifice, everybody takes it a task. But the sacrifice, Pastor Google, have half of us surviving today, Pastor Google. Black man don't get nothing easy, Pastor Google. And this is where we stray from putting into the minds of our generation. Nothing come easy, Pastor Google. And you know, I hear the elders used to say too, wanty, can't get it, but get it, don't want it, Pastor Google. They always so say, when somebody ain't work hard and sweat for something and you give it to them, it just go from them, Pastor Google, because they know not sacrificing to have something, Pastor Google. And this is where have we generation, because I hear plenty of us from my generation say, oh me, I ain't going through that. I don't want my children I pass through this, and I don't want my children pass through that, and blah, 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 blah. And where is the results today, Pastor Google? That is why we sisters sing, a losing generation, Pastor Google. And this is where facing we today. We created a monster that watching when we face today, Pastor Google, and cares nothing because we didn't teach them how to sacrifice to have what it is they want. You hear, Pastor Google? And this is the troubles we have in today. So that clip you played just now, as you say, let it go all over, Pastor Google, that we children could learn what is sacrifice to have what you want. You hear, Pastor Google? Let me don't carry on because I know it have a lot of people want to call in. So, Pastor Google, you have a peaceful 2023 if you're in here. Until then, you'll be peaceful. Blessings to your mom for having you around, Pastor Google, to give you all this information. And blessings to you and the Take care, Pastor Google. Thanks for the time.
You get up one morning, your elders have something, you don't know how they get it, but you want to use it. But if you ask them old people to get the things what they went through, ask them this any day, and your parents sure to say, black man have to keep on jamming, or black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're able to get a pulley and jam with the devil. Why? Black man have to keep on jamming, or black man to get a little something.
This new 2020 and beyond, I'm gonna make some serious cutbacks to achieve my goal. This, I buy 2 pack every day, which is $50 a pack. By 30 days, that is $1,500. By 12 months, that is $18,000. By 5 years, $90,000. So I don't smoke out a small house already. This, I'm drinking 4 and 5 beer every day. And I say, well, boy, it's nothing because I work hard. Do the maths. Compared to this block here, this foundation block is $7. The 4-inch is $4.50, and the red block is $4. But I find it hard to buy material because I always complaining material go up. But let me make the sacrifice and do it this year. Stop waiting. Right? This carrier for 30 years to life. Right? You can pass on this to your children. This will disappear with a pop. And I won't pay all this. Right? So let me take myself serious this year. Thank you.
You got to take up your own cash money, pay people for your own refinery. Black man have to keep on jamming, or black man to get a little something. Make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron. Black man have to keep on jamming, or black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something, with that evil eye you keep watching, because I don't tell you already, black man don't get nothing easy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google. Season's greetings to you and your family.
Same to you.
I hope you had a good Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah, praise God. And I heard you giving God's praise and thanks for life and so on, things that we take for granted. And I also want to send out condolences to Black Stallion's wife and the rest of his family. He has lived a good life. And he's gone on to the great beyond. May his soul rest in peace, perfect peace. When I heard you playing the calypsos, and I was passing in my bedroom area, I said, nah, don't tell me Stallion gone, you know. Because you may not be one, but the trend is anytime an artist passes, as they always have to play music, I said, nah, don't tell me Stallion gone, boy, Dr. Stallion gone. You know? So when I heard it, now, coming to the young man, he's correct. He's got a wake-up call to do what is right. Now, he's doing it with cigarettes. I do it with the newspaper. You see the print media? I used to buy all those different papers, and I created a little box, a jar. And every day, I put in the money that I would pay for the papers. I put it in there. Pastor Google, at the end of the month, how much money I had. When I check, I feel so proud of myself. I say, I cannot get the print media this because of what they're doing to Trinidad and Tobago, in the sense that their journalists don't do investigative journalism enough for me. So I hold on to my money and other little things are doing it too, and I put it in the jar and I watch it grow. And the fella is right. He's right. You do it for cigarettes, I do it for the print media and another thing. So thank you so much, Pastor Google. I hope I speak to you early New Year before the New Year to wish you New Year greeting, you and your beautiful family. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
For black man to get a little something, make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to go to
There's another video I want to show you. So there's a discussion that is happening all over Trinidad and Tobago about a water vendor who was getting disability grant. So I saw this guy did a video on the situation. I want you to listen to the video. I want you to listen to the gentleman. So I am not akura or aware of the situation with the lady and the water, selling water and collecting disability grant. But when I listened to this video, I said, but wait now. This is an interesting situation. Listen to this Trinidad and Tobago and you tell me what you think. Join me on the live and listen to this video.
What is my point of view on a certain topic that is trending in Trinidad and Tobago? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you my view. This is just my view. You don't have to agree with it. This is what's in my head, and this is what I'm thinking. So let me go. There's this issue with a person who wants social welfare, and they just got taken off a social welfare of $2,000 a month, which is roughly 12 to $24,000 a year for being on injury, or they can't work, that type of ailment, right? From how I know, a disability or ailment is something that the government give to you because you're disabled. That is why they call it disability grant, right? This is a grant, $2,000, which I find is nothing much. However, free money. So the next thing is, the reason why they put you on something called disability grant is because you can't work and they don't want you to just be a burden to the system, so they or create any ill wills in your mind to go and do some things, so they give you money to maintain yourself. So this person got took off of disability grant because they got caught selling water. Now, in my view, if a person could sell or open a business while they're on disability, this is my view, this is not a political view. If a person could do business and they're able enough to walk around and get things done and open a business, entrepreneurship, while on disability grant, and they get caught and they remove it from you, it's in their right. It's in the system right to remove a disability grant from somebody who is not disabled because you're not showing disability. So let me go. The person was caught selling water. Let me do some quick maths. So they claim that they bought 4 cases of water and they're selling, and that is where they decide that they will sell to make a quick money. Let me show you something for the person who disabled and making noise because they take away a grant. Number 1, here we're going on. So $20, right? Let me say you buy 5 cases of water. So it's 24 multiplied by 5, which is $120. So you know when I sell this 5 cases of water at $5. So it's 120 bottles by 5. That's $600. So all a person have to do is sell 5 cases of water per day to make $600. That is in one day. 5 cases of water, you're spending $120. You're buying 5 cases and you're making $600. That is a day. When you multiply that, let me say 6 days for the week, that is 3,600. Well, you understand where I'm going with? So you make $3,600 in 6 days.
Coming back after the break.
Got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers, get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Barbecue Rep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
I want to see everybody mad in the face.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the Start the Carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Every Friday, it's all about Firewood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Firewood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Here at Lend Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spotter Limited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old-Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Boxing Day 2022. So a lot of people asking me what is my point of view on a certain topic that is trending in Trinidad and Tobago. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you my view. This is just my view. You don't have to agree with it. This is what's in my head, and this is what I'm thinking. So let me go. There's this issue with a person who wants social welfare, and they just got taken off of social welfare of $2,000 a month, which is roughly 12 to $24,000 a year for being on injury, or they can't work, that type of ailment, right? From how I know, a disability or ailment is something that the government gives to you because you're disabled. That's why they call it disability grant, right? This is a grant, $2,000, which I find is nothing much. However, free money. So the next thing is, the reason why they put you on something called disability grant is because you can't work, and they don't want you to just be a burden to the system, so or create any ill wills in your mind to go and do some things, so they give you money to maintain yourself. So this person got took off of disability grant because they got caught selling water. Now, in my view, if a person could sell or open a business while they're on disability, this is my view, this is not a political view. If a person could do business and they're able enough to walk around and get things done and open a business, entrepreneurship, while on disability grant, and they get caught and they remove it from you, it's in their right. It's in the system right to remove a disability grant from somebody who is not disabled because you're not showing disability. So let me go. The person was caught selling water. Let me do some quick maths. So they claim that they bought 4 cases of water and they're selling, and that's where they decide that they will sell to make a quick money. Let me show you something for the person who disabled and making noise because they take away a grant. Number 1, here we're going. So $20, right? Let me say you buy 5 cases of water. So it's 24 multiplied by 5, which is $120. So you know when I sell this 5 cases of water at $5. So it's 120 bottles by 5. That's $600. So all a person have to do is sell 5 cases of water per day to make $600. That's in one day. 5 cases of water, you're spending $120. You're buying 5 cases and you're making $600. That is a day. When you multiply that, let me say 6 days for the week, that is 3,600. Want to understand where I'm going with? So you make $3,600 in 6 days selling water. So at 3,600 in 6 days, 6 and 6, 12 and 6, 18 and 6, 24. Let me say 24 days multiply by 600. That is $14,400 a person making selling water in a month. Are you understanding where I'm coming from? So you're taking $2,000 and quarreling for $2,000. Now, as I say, this is my point of view. You're taking $2,000 and quarreling, and everybody talking about politics and great is the PNM, and this have absolutely nothing to do with politics. If a person is on sick leave and they get catching a fit, it's called malingering. If a person on disability leave and they get caught doing business, it is called malingering. It also have a penalty for malingering, you know. It's fraud, right? This is fraud. So let me go back to the mathematics. So at $14,400 in 1 month, and you multiply that by 12 months, selling water, that is $172,800 selling water alone. And only calling for $2,000. 12 twos are 24. So you're making $24,000 in a year sitting down waiting for the government to mind you. You take up a business to be an entrepreneur at $172,800 a year, just selling water alone. And you, Carolyn, something wrong with you. As I say, that's my point of view. Let me say worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, you ain't make $172,000. $172,800. Worst case scenario. Let me say you make $80,000 selling water for the year. You can survive on that. You're making $24,000 sitting doing nothing, and you're making $80,000 selling water. And people can't understand that. This is just my point of view, right? So, all you forget depending on people to give all you something and start to look for it on all your own. And this is Trinidad and Tobago, downfall. Too much a hand me and put your hand. We get spoiled with that in we later days, in we family and we relatives, we grandparents days. Them get spoiled with a handout. Only look for it for yourself and make all yourself entrepreneurs. The money is out there. Go and make the money. And stop depending on people to give all you something. $172,800 is selling water.
Something with that evil eye you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man don't get nothing easy.
Talk to me, Trinidad and Tobago. Let's talk today. We talking today. Let's talk.
I said we got up one morning, independence happening, getting the thing come easy. Now they're taking liberty, but if they know about petition, we are to send to England.
342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. Give me a call now. Tell me what your thoughts about what you heard by the two gentlemen. All right? Taking your calls. And again, on behalf of the Street 919 FM management and staff, we want to send out condolences to the family of Dr. Leroy Callis, a.k.a. the Black Stallion. All right? And all his fans and abroad and locally. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hey, good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you doing today?
I am all right, sir. How are you?
Praise the Lord for today. Well, I have not heard such foolishness for a long time from people. I don't have heard any calculation as to what the person would have done to get the water where he is going with it. What the other people who are selling, the kind of competition he or she faces, the risk of rain falling, he can't sell today, but the man calculate for every day. Calculate it for every day.
All right, so we could discuss this, or we could agree to disagree. Because there was a young man in the studio. The same way how you would have classed what he said as foolishness. I had a young man in the studio, and I have several other young men that I want to bring in. Because of, and I think you have just urged me or pushed me through the door to realize that I need to bring these young men in the studio for people to realize that what he's talking about there is not a dream and it's not foolishness. Let me tell you why. There's a young man in the studio here. I remember during COVID, I saw him on social media talking about him selling water. He lost his job and he was selling water. He said he only had about $25, I think it was, in his account. He took all the money and he went and buy how much cases of water. and he sold it and make back the profit on how much he would have spent on the water. And then he went into him selling water for, I think it was for the first beginning of the pandemic. And he started his own company now where he is hiring people. He would have raised enough money to hire people to work for him, where he started his own videography company from selling water. He came on the studio here, he came and he sat down right there with the accounts. He showed the nation. I'm going to pull back that video, where he showed the nation, where he started, because he does his accounts, his books. He showed the nation. He said, I'm not coming here to sell nobody any dream. He showed the nation his accounts of how much he used to write every day, how much he would make, how much he would sell, when, even as you just say, when rain falling, how much he would have sell, what he would have made, how he would have sell back and buy back water, what and what. And today, he's an entrepreneur with his own company as a CEO, hiring young people to do videography for weddings and parties and all the different stuff.
I heard you, and I would have known about that young man and when you brought him in. But is that young man, that young lady who is disabled, and that's she trying to say about?
Pardon?
You're trying to be.
But the disabled situation, there is another young man I'm going to bring in. I'm going to bring in a disabled young man who sells on High Street. He used to do before he started to sell on High Street. He used to help another vendor. So he used to help the vendor unpack stuff, bring out the stuff, and all those things. But he was not on a disability grant. He was still trying to make ends meet on his own. And today, that young man has his own vending. He vends on his own apart from anybody else. Goes to the wholesale place, buy his stuff wholesale, and sell it back. And he today is driving a vehicle from selling on the side of the road legally, though, not illegally, because he has his vending badge from the city corporation. He's going to come with all of that. And I told him, I said, brother, work with your accounts, because there are people who is going to say talking foolishness.
So, in reality, you're saying that this young lady, and in fact, you're making a comparison with this young lady, with the other people who have succeeded. And I say, in reality, saying that this has to happen with this young lady or in this young lady.
No, I'm saying that people need to stop making people believe that they cannot make it. If we're saying that this, in other words, we're saying that this young lady needs to sit down and not do anything and wait on $2,000 from the government, where she could have, just like how she has the ability to sell the water, she can sell other stuff too. To make up for the... Pardon?
Brother Google, have you any idea how many other people would have tried and did not succeed as these two people you're talking about?
No, you see,
more than the two people.
Yes, and then that's the fact. The fact of the matter is, and that's why I'm playing this song from Black Stallion, nothing don't come easy. So there are a lot of people who would try a lot of things. A lot of people would try. I can tell you for myself, I remember when I finished Serval and I started to do tailoring. Right? I used to sew, and I remember, if I sat down and I can remember how much money I used to make from sewing, but there were other students who were not as versed as me, who wasn't able to accomplish and had their own little sewing shop like me, but they found another niche. You have to find a niche. You have to find something that would make you not dependable on somebody.
Okay. Thank you so very much.
That's the motive on which I'm doing this today.
I still we agree on that, but I'm not in agreement with the man.
All right.
Blessings.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And my thing is, and the caller has a right to disagree. And my thing is, at the end of the day, we need to reach to the place where we need to make people stop being dependent. Because if worst case scenario, let's just say that, things happen and things turn for the worst, where governments cannot give out any grant, what will happen? She has to depend on us. You know, yesterday in our work chat, and I'm going to play it. Yesterday in our work chat, one of the employees sent a video into the chat. And I want to play the video. Because it's a mentality that we have, you know. I don't know how many of you are aware of it, but it is a mentality that we have. And it's sad. It's sad so much so that sometimes we wonder if we ever going to come out of it. So we're dependent. We really are a dependent nation, you know. So let me show you this video. I want to start it from the beginning. All right, let me see if I can start it from the beginning. I want you to listen to this video. Look at this video, listen to it, and you tell me what are your thoughts. All right, I'm going to pull it back. All right.
People and middle class people is not how much money they make. And it's not even how much money they have. The difference between rich people, middle class people, and poor people is what they believe the purpose of money. Poor people believe the purpose of money is to pay bills. That's the primary purpose of money in the mind of a poor person, pay bills. So the only reason they go to work every day is so they can get some money on Friday and hand it over to somebody else. Middle class people think the primary purpose of money is to establish good credit so they can buy things they can't afford and pay it off over time. Rich people understand that the primary purpose of money is to turn it into more money. So I'm going to take the money that I make, turn it into more money than I had, and then and only then can I be wealthy. I can only be wealthy if I hold on to my money long enough for it to get pregnant and have some babies. I want to take every $100 bill I get and put it in the money maternity ward. That's the mindset that is necessary to develop the skill set of investing. Are y'all tracking? The difference between poor people, rich people, and middle class people is not how much money they make. And it's not even how much money they have. The difference between rich people, middle class people, and poor people is what they believe the purpose of money. Poor people believe the purpose of money is to pay bills. That's the primary purpose of money in the mind of a poor person, pay bills. So the only reason they go to work every day is so they can get some money on Friday and hand it over to somebody else. Middle class people think the primary purpose of money is to establish good credit so they can buy things they can't afford and pay it off over time. Rich people understand that the primary purpose of money is to turn it into more money. So I'm going to take the money that I make, turn it into more money than I had, and then and only then can I be wealthy. I can only be wealthy if I hold on to my money long enough for it to get pregnant and have some babies. I want to take every $100 bill I get and put it in the money maternity ward. That's the mindset that is necessary to develop the skill set of investing.
No, you hear that? No, somebody would say, but that's not for everybody. Not everybody will grasp that concept. And that's the truth. Not everybody will grasp that concept. Not everybody will understand what that man just said. But what he just said there, I am sure that I have people who are on the live or who are listening via radio who could identify and say, hey, what a man saying there is the truth. And I need to now manage my money in a different way in 2023. Or should I just sit and wait for a handout or for somebody to make me feel less than because they always have to give me? Because I have a disability, it means then that I should be dependent. I'm not saying no, I'm not saying that they shouldn't give no disability grant. And those things are, yes, there are people who genuinely need it. And this same person who we are discussing now, who selling water, obviously realize that the $2,000 a month is not enough. So you invest about a $500 or whatever as a turnover to make more money to join together with your disability grant. So obviously you realize on your own volition that $2,000 is not enough. Huh? But we as a society, this song that I'm playing by Black Stallion, and I am sorry who might take it the wrong way, But the dependency syndrome or the lack of having a level of what I'm looking for? Grateful. And having some gratitude is lacking in our society today. So people don't, so a parent might leave an inheritance for a child and the child could blow it out. Because the child don't understand, and we are not teaching our children or the adults today have dropped the ball in teaching the young people how to be grateful. So you leave a house for the child sell it. You understand? The child sell the house, get money, splurge the money, and have nothing to show. You understand? It have some people, they're waiting for their parents to dead to inherit their house, and they wouldn't get their own. They wouldn't leave an inheritance for their children. I remember about 2 Saturdays ago, I did a memorial service for my uncle, and my aunt would have stood up in the memorial service and she said, one thing I could say about my brother is that he left a legacy for his children. He left something for his children. And you know what that was? A debt-free house. A multi-million-dollar house that is debt-free. All had to pay is bills, light bill, water rate, and upkeep it. And it's a generation house. No, we don't want that. We want people to be dependent. Something is wrong with that. That's just me. I think something is wrong with that. And as I said to my little nephews and nieces and cousins, learn from our uncle. He left an inheritance for his children. What are you leaving for yours? And people don't want to hear that. People believe that at the end of the day, and we don't go down that road. But we have an issue. We have an issue. And when will we wake up? I don't know. Somebody need to tell me. I'm going back to the phone lines. 342-0081. 342-0081. 771-1791.
I say you get up one more.
466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, I grew up knowing my grandmother selling in the market. From the market on George Street, Pastor Google, to the central market where it is on the highway today. I know my mom working as a, what they used to call them time there, a servant for the Sabgas. You hear me, Pastor Google? And I say, Pastor Google, I have to do something with my life. You hear? I gotta be a marketer selling in the market, Pastor Google. Here. But I put something in my mind whereby I say, Ross, by the time you reach 30, you must have your house called your home. You hear, Pastor Google? Pastor Google, when I started work, running susu with my grandmother for $5 a week, I tell you. You hear? If I wanted something, Pastor Google, and I price it, I go in the bank, if it's $2,000, Pastor Google, I take $6,000 and pay it by the fortnight. So I owes nobody nothing but the bank. And I done pay for that, Pastor Google. I have money there. Here, Pastor Google. And that is how I put myself together, Pastor Google, that I could say, thanks be to the Father of creation, that I have a little shelter over my head today and wants nothing. Because I grew up with a grandmother, Pastor Google. You don't know if she in her salt, if she in her sugar, if she in her rice. You don't know that, Pastor Google. Yeah. And that is the way I see life, and I know I is because they say mother and father have his own, but blessed is the child that have his own. You hear Pastor Google, and that is why I live with. So today, Pastor Google, I could say thanks be to the Father of creation that I didn't have to stretch out my hand and beg for anything, or depend on the government for anything. You hear Pastor Google? So when you put your shoulder to the wheel, yeah, that is the way they used to tell you. Put your shoulder to the wheel, put some elbow grease in it, and make yourself somebody in the world. Thanks, Pastor Google, for your time, peace and blessings. And the clip you play there is a right clip, you know. It's a serious clip, as the man say. Some of us is just woke to pay bills. And ain't know the secret about gaining and having that you could pass down to your generation, as they rightfully say a while ago. Thanks for the time, Pastor Google. You be peaceful and blessings to you all the time.
Thank you very much. Boy, you know, something just came to my mind, and I was thinking about it just now there. You know, we, boy, I don't know, you know, I try to understand, because the lady who's selling the water, right, and from what I understand is that she's back on the disability grant, eh? From what I understand is that she got back on, but what I'm trying to understand too is that anybody who really out here, who living out here, $2,000, you can't live on $2,000. But some people make ends meet, eh? Some people make ends meet. The guy who I played first, who talk about the money that you will spend on cigarette and beers, if you save that money, he is saying that you could build a house. He explained if you save your money from spending that thing on things that not even good for you, you could take that money and build a house. I don't know. But everybody have their views, and I respect everybody's views in the sense that, you know, you have a right to say what you have to say respectfully. So I'll take your calls, continue to take your calls on 342-0081 466-5391. It's already 1:28, so you know that I have some bills to pay at 1:30, and then I come back and take you till 2 o'clock, where Precious House comes in and take you until 4 o'clock. So don't touch your dial. Don't come off the live. We're going to continue to read. Well, we're going to continue to look into this discussion that we're having. Do you think that these people who are giving these financial advice are being unreasonable? Hold on, I'm seeing you on the line, but I'm seeing the clock counting now. How quick can you do this?
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
What is not said is that the woman have three girl children who are also getting public assistance.
You stop it. I don't believe that.
I'm telling you, the minister said that this morning on radio. It's
Wow.
not what you believe, it was factual.
No, I just saying it just as tongue in cheek.
You see, all it is misinform the public and create.
No, well, if I don't know caller, that's why I said tongue in cheek. I didn't know what was said. I wasn't listening to that other radio station, so I don't know what was said.
I wouldn't come on the radio and spread false news.
Well,
that's why I take the opportunity to call and let the public know.
All right, sir.
The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan show full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Coming to the Queen Fox Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 bands.
Boy, I want you to hold me in that corner. Watch how I go.
Nadia Batson and Sam.
I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back.
The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyricalist, Gallop Specialist.
Special guests and surprises.
It's kind of like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper.
Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Is it the only weather that I'm here feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the walk on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
This Christmas, shop at Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited with our two locations. One located at New City Mall at 41 Independence Square, Port of Spain, and East Side Plaza, 32 Charlotte Street, Port of Spain. Enjoy our extended opening hours for Christmas 2022 at the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall. Sale on male branded underwear, household cleaning products, perfumes, body lotions, and cream. Also sale on men and women clothing. The charity drive is on. Donate non-perishable items, clothes, shoes, handbags, you name it. Make someone happy for Christmas. New City Mall. East Side Plaza. Every day, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Christmas sale at East Side Plaza. Sale. African clothes, local crafts, a wide array of hairdressers, barbers, nail salon, and religious items.
Oh, you sale at East Side Plaza, boy!
Merry Christmas from the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall, and the East Side Plaza. Have a bright and prosperous new year.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The Start the Carnival, boy! We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand! SOS!
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad, to begin. I just want to say this, right? I didn't hear the minister because I work in here from 9 to 2. So when the caller called in and wanted to say to me that the minister was on another frequency addressing the situation, I would not have heard the minister on another frequency addressing the situation because I am here. Okay, that's one. Two, when you made a statement that she has other children who about three children that is disabled or have I didn't know that, and I made it very clear too when I started the discussion that it was a discussion in the public domain and this gentleman would have addressed it and he would have shown or brought forth his points on how he think or what he think about the situation. And I just said I found it interesting, his mathematics on the situation. And I played it. Okay? Now, I don't know who misleading who, but since I'm sitting in this seat, in the how much years that I've been here, 10 years, people could tell you I don't take joy or liberty in misleading people. I don't even allow callers to mislead people. So when you want to call and chastise me and start off by talking about who misleading people, I think you are the wrong talk show host. Right? And a real change, you know, because you hear what I'm talking to you. Normally I wouldn't even be talking to you. But I want to address it because I realize too that there is a notion out there and there is this nasty comments that is being made that we like bacchanal and confusion and we like to mislead people and stuff like that. That is far from the truth where I am concerned. And I do appreciate, you know, being categorized as a bacchanalist and somebody who come here to talk bacchanal and confusion. Anybody who listened to me and has been a part of my show Constructive Talk would tell you, I ain't just come here. I have been on this radio station from the night and I worked my way to where I am today. Nobody give me no favor. I worked my way to where I am today. And I worked real hard. I make plenty blunders. And plenty out of time in statements. But dishonesty and lies on the radio? Nah. Cap them in that category. Bacchanal confusion? Nah. Wrong talk show host. Right? So, when you want to come and talk about who misleading, I think you are the wrong talk show host. So, someone sent me a message at Pastor Google. We need to look at the lady's whole story before we make statements that we are making. All right, that we are making. If we read the full story, maybe you will understand that you may understand the woman herself is a special person. She is a special person, right? She has 3 children, or a special person has 3 children and a rent to pay, and that they should have done. And what they should have done, is give her a warning before they just stop the grant. And I understand what you're saying. And as I said before, I only came or was abreast about the situation through the story or through the calculations and the math that the gentleman would have given. And I found it to be interesting because I know that before I had a young man here who would have given the same story about selling water and was able to be successful in a business selling water. So that's why I would have taken the position to highlight that part of the story. The minister need to Okay. All right, you see that? I'm going there. Right, so I'm going back to the phone lines. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Also, again, we want to send out condolences on behalf of the Street 919 FM management and staff to the family of Dr. Leroy Callis on his passing this morning. We want to say condolences to the family, friends, fans, and everybody who, love the music of Dr. Leroy Callis.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Welcome.
All right, I think that's the wrong thing. All right, so I'm going back to the phone lines. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. 466-5391.
So when a black man gets something, he got to start thinking. To get it easy, he got to practice economy. Forget the licks of the slave master.
See, now someone is saying to me on Facebook, the children are not disabled. All right. They are good. There is 3 girls attending school. So from what I understand now, that the 3 girls are not disabled. You see? You see?
To get independence in your own land, black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you gotta take up your own cash money, pay people for your own refinery. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to go to conference in
Somebody is saying to me, sometimes the press does exaggerate. That's what some people are saying also, that the press, the news, the print media does exaggerate a story so much that also does mislead you. Boy.
I say you get up one morning.
So it's 1:42.
You don't know how they get it.
So giving you a chance to call in and tell me what are your thoughts about the stories that we're talking about so far. I find nobody not talking about the gentleman also who draw reference to the cigarette and the beers and the money that you're spending on certain things that you could sacrifice. And he made an example about talking about building your own home and leaving a legacy. We don't want to hear about that. We don't want to hear that. We want to hear those people trying to come and discredit people, but that's okay. All right, so let's look at this one more time. This is the video I was telling you all about.
This year, this new 2023 and beyond, I'm going to make some serious cutbacks to achieve my goal. This, I'm buying 2 packs every day, which is $50 a pack. By 30 days, that is $1,500. By 12 months, that is $18,000. By 5 years, $90,000. So I don't smoke out a small house already. This, I'm drinking 4 and 5 beer every day. And I say, well, boy, it's nothing because I work hard. Do the maths. Compared to this block here, this foundation block is $7. The 4-inch is $4.50, and the red block is $4. But I find it hard to buy material because I always complaining material go up. But let me make the sacrifice and do it this way. Stop waiting, right? This carry you for 30 years to life. Right? You can pass on this to your children. This will disappear with a pop, and I want to pay all this. Right? So let me take this serious this year. Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, greetings to you, my brother.
Good afternoon, sir.
And the family. Well, I would have gotten through for the whole year. However, I looking at this story here, and I just want to give my 2 cents. People have their own opinion about a lot of things, but we have to be real. And I am so pleased with what these 2 information that you put out here, these 2 videos, saying. Because what we do, we could change that. It's all up to us. We need to change what we do. And the guy is saying, that he is smoking out and he could put that money to use, and he is drinking out and he could put that money to use. I also share that view. I share Carol's view, right? And I may want to support Carol in that sense, to put money from purchasing papers and save it, right? So let people talk. You have a show to project, you have a show to carry on, and my brother, nobody is to put you off, right? People come here and they say all lots of things. I will listen to everything Pastor go on. I ain't making no comment. I stay within my bounds. But the facts are there, right? So we have a bright and prosperous 2023 ahead of us, and we got to make that. We got to make that work for us, my brother. So blessing to you and your family, 2023 and beyond. And my brother, you stay strong.
Thank you very much.
My brother. Take care.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it.
It's a terrible journey, back with plenty brutality. Black man now to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to rise up, you got to stand up, pick up your mind, you will always stay on top. Black man now to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to go to conference in England to get independence in your own land. Black man now to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to take up your own cash money, pay people for your own refinery. Black man now to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron.
All right, it's 1:47. I'm still taking your calls on the 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Same to you.
Pastor Google, when you're disabled and you have children, I always know that it will give you and your children for disability.
Right.
I always know that. Well, this country is a hard country to run. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Ask them this any day, and your parents sure to say, black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, make up your mind, brother, that you're able to get a bully and jam with the devil. Why? Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, make up your mind, brother, that you're ready to swim offshore and hold your boat steady. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with a dragon eye, you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man do get nothing easy.
I hope that one day we could really have a proper discussion on leaving an inheritance for children and for people. And this thing about you waiting for your mother and your father to pass away to get their things. Something wrong with that. Something wrong with that, you know. Maybe I wrong, yeah? Maybe somebody need to sit with me and explain to me why I shouldn't be thinking like that. But I personally find something wrong with that. You know what I mean? And that's why family fighting. This one fighting for land. This one fighting for house. This one killing that one. This one. So somebody need to sit with me and explain to me. Here we're going on Google. No, maybe, I don't know. Because somehow or the other, that legacy of teaching our children to get their own has gone through the door, you know. We have long stopped teaching our children, or even I was saying that, a 12-year-old, you need to sit down with a 12-year-old, especially if you're leaving an inheritance for your children. You shouldn't wait until they become big man and woman to explain to them. You should be teaching them from now. Take care of your stuff. Manage your money. Manage your things. You understand? Now that you got something for the holidays, based on how you treat your iPad or your tablet, or whatever you give to them, based on how you treat this, it will determine how I would see you treating things, other things that I would want to leave for you. How we come up to since when parenting reached the place where we really don't care anymore about teaching our children to value or to get their own. What wrong with getting your own? Is this why?
Because I don't tell you already, black man don't get nothing easy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Boo. Well, that is, you see that message you're giving there? And if that the fella gives, that is so right. When you sitting home, I know people are waiting, they waiting to say they're the youngest one, and they're waiting till they burn them dead to get the house. I tell them, I say, brother, you might die before them. I just try and get your own. Try and get your own. Why are you waiting till somebody there, your mother there, and everybody at the own, are you waiting till the next brother and sister are dead before they live in the older and you for you to get the place? And you're looking to get nothing for yourself. Nothing for yourself at all. That is so sad. It is so bad. I mean, listen, Pastor Google. When I started to work, a fellow tell me, he said, I working with a fellow fixing a little plane and thing. He said, young boy, you're working for a certain amount of money. But there was $70 a week I working for. He said, Father, working for that kind of money. I said, no. He said, put aside something and don't ever interfere like if you never had it. Do it like if you never had it. He said, you run broken. Still do like if you never had it. And Pastor Google, let me tell you something. Honestly, what I'm saying is that is what I live on today. What that fella tell me to do, put aside something. Every time I get a raise up pay, I put a little more. And if I'm broken, I do like if I have a alignment with them, but me and drink, big fella thing. I alignment with them. Pastor Go, people want, they want, and they're looking to try to get something that is supposed to need. Okay, Pastor Go, enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you very
Happy
much.
holidays anyway too.
Same to you, sir. I really pray that we wake up as our people, eh? I don't know. But I'll leave you all with this, though. I'll leave you all with this one again. See this one? I'll leave you only with this one again.
Between poor people, rich people, and middle class people is not how much money they make. And it's not even how much money they have. The difference between rich people, middle class people, and poor people is what they believe the purpose of money is. Poor people believe the purpose of money is to pay bills. That's the primary purpose of money in the mind of a poor person, pay bills. So the only reason they go to work every day is so they can get some money on Friday and hand it over to somebody else. Middle class people think the primary purpose of money is to establish good credit so they can buy things they can't afford and pay it off over time. Rich people understand that the primary purpose of money is to turn it into more money. So I'm going to take the money that I make, turn it into more money than I had, and then and only then can I be wealthy. I can only be wealthy if I hold on to my money long enough for it to get pregnant and have some babies. I want to take every $100 bill I get and put it in the money maternity ward. That's the mindset that is necessary to develop the skill set of investing. Are y'all tracking? The difference between poor people, rich people, and middle class people is not how much money they make. And it's not even how much money they have. The difference between rich people, middle class people, and poor people is what they believe the purpose of money is. Poor people believe the purpose of money is to pay bills. That's the primary purpose of money in the mind of a poor person, pay bills. So the only reason they go to work every day is so they can get some money on Friday and hand it over to somebody else. Middle class people think the primary purpose of money is to establish good credit so they can buy things they can't afford and pay it off over time. Rich people understand that the primary purpose of money is to turn it into more money. So I'm going to take the money that I make, turn it into more money than I had, and then and only then can I be wealthy. I can only be wealthy if I hold on to my money long enough for it to get pregnant and have some babies. I want to take every $100 bill I get and put it in the money maternity ward. That's the mindset that is necessary to develop the skill set of investing.
Coming up next, it's The Precious Show. The Precious Show.
All right, Trinidad Tobago. So I am out of here. Thank you very much for being with me today here on the street, 919 FM. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Please, God, please be safe on the nation's roads. I'm out of here.
Not necessarily the views of the management expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688 or 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cragnish Village, Princestown and 51 Rushford Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The Start the Carnival, boy! We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand! SOS!
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
You get up one morning, your elders have something, you don't know how they get it, but you want to use it. But if you ask them old people to get the things what they went through, ask them this any day, and your parents sure to say, black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're able to get a pulley and jam with the devil. Why? Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind, brother, that you're ready to swim offshore and hold your boat steady. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with a dragon, now you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man do get nothing easy. I say you get up one morning and oil money running. How it come you don't know, so that it can how the thing go. But if they read about Uriah, they wanna find out the pressure. How we get so much old hell to get a penny from TLL. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. You got to take up your own cash money, pay people for your own refinery. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something, with that evil eye you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man don't get nothing easy. I say we got up one morning, independence happening. They think the thing come easy. Now they're taking liberty. But if they know about petition, we are to send to England for some woman to tell we in this colony free. Black man have to keep on jabbing, for black man to get a little something. You got to go to conference in England to get independence in your own land. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. People hold you, humiliate you, turn on and sell you, and then they free you. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something, with that dragon eye you keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man don't get nothing easy. So when a black man gets something, he got to start thinking to get it there easy. He got to practice economy, from getting licks from the slave master to become the landowner. Brother, is a terrible journey, back with plenty brutality. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. You got to rise up, you got to stand up, pick up your mind, you will always stay on top. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. You got to go to conference in England to get independence in your own land. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. You got to take up your own cash money, pay people for your own refinery. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something. Make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron. Black man have to keep on jamming, for black man to get a little something.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Recession jamming. So to foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more could we see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing, it's darkest hour, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel country, we analyze just what was the problem. Yes, we start making very positive move to solve them. We fired the old set of managers we had working, and it's a new group we went and we bring in. And if the goods we require, them new managers not supplying. When election time come back wrong, it's new ones we bring in. But if it's one thing about my people, I could guarantee supplying that they would never ever put party before country. And the country facing is dark, is sour, and our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, you have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. Treasury was full and happy time some was enjoying. Isn't over and love until poor people was living. Now the treasury flat and the country come back to square one. Poor people remain on the same old ghetto in John. But to get the economy return today on some footing, is the same poor people 10 days and cola they're taking. Without social unrest, poor people paying the price, because they know for the country nothing too much to sacrifice. And if the country facing is dark, is sour, so our people needs us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, give up one little thing that I want you all to remember. Could make it if we try. But we must keep going. We feeling the pain. Yes, we keep holding strain, but we must keep fighting. Regardless of how it come, we just can't surrender. We gotta keep working towards a better future. We may never be always down and fighting to stay off the ground. We must remember all day will come. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Oh. Yes, we going down the road, but we must keep going. Like if we commit a crime, and we keep serving time, but we must keep fighting. Remember they say that nothing lasts forever. One day is for the slave, one day for the master. So always keep your courage up. Don't allow confidence to drop. One day we'll be right here on top. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hood, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Oh.
And that's how I choose to live my life every day. No matter the obstacles, no matter the tribulation, no matter the negativity, I always choose to look on the brighter side. Inspirational words, inspirational music from the legendary, iconic. Now it's so sad that we have to say the late, great Black Stalin.
The journey may be long, and you keep falling down, but you must keep standing. It keep getting hot, like the pressure won't stop, but we must keep going. Everybody in life does have their little setbacks, but we just can't say that's that. Sit down and relax. Don't care what we go through today, surrender we must never say. Where there's a will, there is a way. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hood, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this gray cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going.
People's Calypsonian. Man on the ground singing for the people, on behalf of the people. On behalf of the Street 919 FM management and staff, we express our condolences to the family, friends, and colleagues of Dr. Leroy Calise, better known in the Calypso fraternity as the one and only Black Stalin. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's just about 15 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? Yes, I know. We all woke up to a somewhat somber mood. And of course, the condolences continue to pour in with the somewhat shocking news. I mean, everybody knew that Dr. Leroy Calise was ill after suffering from a stroke a couple of years ago, something that he never really recovered from. But I mean, anytime we hear of death, especially when it's someone that we know, it's always shocking. It's one thing we know we have to prepare for. Because everybody, as long as you're born, we are dead. But when it happens, it's always so shocking and so sad.
Let's up how it come, we just can't surrender.
Nevertheless, he leaves us with all of his great music.
Caribbean man, play one. Look on the brighter side, nothing comes easy. Wait, Dorothy. Bond them.
While we appreciate.
Yeah, man, he left us with a great catalog of music. What's going on, Trinidad and Tobago? What's going on, Chanel? How are you?
I am good. Just taking in the salon here.
Yes, yes.
One of our local icons from the Southland, yeah.
From the Southland,
yes. I have to make up the Southland, yes.
In case you didn't know, Chanel is from the South.
Yes.
Princestown, to be exact.
Yes, Princestown.
So she representing for the South, peeps and them.
Yeah.
How does makeup come into town every
Yeah.
This come from Princestown every day?
Not every day. Sometimes. I'm so lucky. I have some people, my sister living around Aranguez, and then so I get a little break now and again. Yeah.
Because I know the traffic, boy. To leave from South to come to town. Oh my God.
Yeah, but I'm lucky the hour coming here is a little bit later.
Yeah.
But if I
the traffic kind of died
exactly.
Down. So what's going on, TNT? How are you guys feeling on the outside? I want to congratulate everyone who took part in the 91 degrees of music unboxing day, and the results came out yesterday, so congrats to everyone. Let me do a quick roll call before I head into the phone calls, because I see the lines are already blinking. I hope all if it's only coming inside here,
I feel like they're coming in too early.
Some of them is waiting by the door. I didn't pull mat yet, and some of them already by the door. So let me do a quick roll call. I'm already seeing some people coming in on the Facebook, and of course, we're on the YouTube as well. Love going on to my good friend Dignified Keisha, who was saying her foot is clean. I big up yourself. Love going out to Trisha. That's another one of my good friends, my personal friends out there in Quebec, Canada. She's saying SIP Black Starling. Love going out to Zion Genesis. I'm sorry. Love going out to Martin Lam T. Philip Ramjad, aka Preacher. How you going, my love? Love going out to Zalima Mohammed, Kurt Richard, Magdalene Renard. Good afternoon to you as well. Love going out to Winston, who is sending his deepest condolences to Leroy. He's saying Leroy and myself grew up at 94 Coffee Street as kids. I was always so proud of his accomplishments. Rest in peace, my friend. It'd be so nice when, now don't take this the wrong way. Let me rephrase, because I know people touch you out there these days. When you die, and people could only say good things about you.
Exactly.
It's always so nice.
Yeah.
And I've been reading so many comments on under the several posts across social media, and everybody has nice things, positive things to say about Black Stalin.
Yeah, he has a good legacy behind him.
Exactly. Love going to Lynette. Lynette is saying, I'm running quick and wash my feet and get in your house. Well, don't bounce your toe. You ever get a bounce toe? Love going to Isabel John. Isabel is locking us down from Toronto, Canada. How the weather going out there? You get some ease up? Because I know over the weekend, oh my God, it was horrible. I don't know how let me tell you something. I don't care how much you adapt to that kind of cold weather out there. God didn't design human beings to function in that kind of weather.
Exactly.
You see that kind of cold weather, all you don't do that. Sometimes I just can't take the fan.
Right.
I saw for the AC, it's off.
I saw some videos where people they couldn't drive. Some people they walking, they're sliding down the street, the cars sliding down, hitting vehicles. It was really, really dangerous.
Yes.
The black ice, I think they call it, yeah.
Love going out to Lynette again. Lynette is locked on from Kissimmee, Florida. Papa, like you retired on there, girl. Oh, love going out to Chanel. Are you related to Richardson or Lange?
I think I'm related to some Richardsons, not any Lange.
Well, that might be your cousin then. Your family, Trisha. That's my good friend,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Trisha started listening to me when I came in on radio in 2007.
Wow.
And we just grew as friends, as sisters, and
Okay, Trisha, nice to meet you.
Yeah. When you find good people,
you had to hold on to them, man.
Because a lot of people fake out here. Love going out to my 82-year-old plus one friend, Sam. Sam, when is your birthday? I feel like I've been saying 82 plus one, like for the whole year. You reach 84 yet? Should I be saying 83 plus one now? Love going out to Janet Armstrong. Janet, big up yourself. And, everyone who is locked on. Love going out to Triple G. Triple G, what's up, man? Love going out to Alien Man. Anastasia out there in Marabella. Love going out to Afisha in Prisca Lands. I want to send some love going out to Mano. Mano, I heard from you yesterday. Mano called yesterday. No, Mano didn't
No, he
call
didn't call.
yesterday.
He didn't
Mano,
call.
what going on? Let me know you like you eat too much pork. Let me know you're alright. Love going out to Miss Jocelyn Pabaru, Mommy Sauce. Love going out to Brother Sterling. How are you, my brother? Love going out to Mr. Bego Sunshine. Oh God, Mr. Bego Sunshine sent me at Mr. Bego Sunshine. You see your 2 minutes and you find I wasn't enough, so you still add on 9 seconds on this voice note. In 2023, keep those voice notes short, Love going out to Apple out there in Central. Crookshank, how you going? I hope you are what was you looking for? You are recuperating and recovering nicely. I hope that by now you are out of the hospital and back home. You must call man, let me know how you're going.
What happened to Crookshank?
He was in the hospital. If I'm not mistaken, because you know our listening audience is in a certain bracket.
Yeah.
We have an audience where they are more on the mature side, and they are a lot of elderly people who know life and who you could learn something from. So I think Mr. Cruikshank had once told me he's in his 80s. And he fell ill. He had some problems with his kidney.
Okay.
And he was in the hospital. That was about 2 months ago. And I never heard from him again until one of our other callers, that's Uncle Leslie in Florida, who knows him personally, messaged and said that, he's still at the hospital and he was recuperating well. So
that's why he wasn't calling in.
Yeah, so I hope by now, Mr. Cruikshank, that you're getting by and you're coming along. Love going out to Lenny. That's my taxi driver on Laventille Road. Big up yourself. Love going out to OJ and your wife. I know you're on the bed, lie down, waiting to hear your name call. Big up yourself, OJ, and your wife. Also love going out to LJ, aka Diamond Man. I want to send love going out to Mr. Bambaroo, Mr. Claxton Bay, Mr. Barataria, Mr. Porter Spain, Mr. Yuan, Mr. Leave It There, all the misters. Love going out to Ronnie, that's my pan man friend at Despa's Panyard. Love going out to Andrew in Aruka, and David also in Aruka, locked on. Love going out to Zina, girls, your Christmas pass. I know it's 12 days of Christmas, but in Trinidad they only give you one. Only one day they give us. What are you gonna do? Love going out to Tempo the Taylor from Malik, also Lady Clark out there in Malik. My Shafford Courts crew, Miss Sorella, Kezzy, Marvin, Miss LH from LH is from La Hocketa, and your mom, Miss Joan, and of course baby Cairo, who did this wonderful drop for me.
Welcome to Precious House.
Aww. Big up yourself, baby Cairo. Love going out to Mother Tuna Puna. Love going out to Brother Hollis out there in Canada, your sister Angela, your brother Mr. Eli, and of course Mr. Marabella. Love going out to Swanky Gemma. Swanky Gemma working so hard to put together these hampers, I mean, you really, really have to appreciate when people, they value you, they appreciate you, and they show you how much they love you. Because she's been so busy even over the Christmas, putting together these hampers for us. And Swanky Gemma, we do appreciate you. We do love you. As a matter of fact, we love and appreciate all of our listeners and our callers here on the Street 919 FM. All is family. That's the thing. You're just not the listening audience. All are we as one family. Love going out to Shack Lady, Miss Parsley Street, Miss Elsa Coro, Andy the caller. Big up yourself. Love going out to Love in the House, Fire in the Hole, the Nutsman out there at Citygate, all the foreign listeners. Love going out to Wahida. Wahida, I haven't heard from you in a while. How you going? Love going out to the twins, Roslyn and Rosanna. Auntie Marva, Merry Christmas. Well, happy holidays, season's greetings. Love going out to Liz, Mr. Carlton, the entire Book Malaches crew, Mr. The Beak, I know you just be listening, Crystal, and your mom, Barbie. Did I get it right now? I've been saying it wrong all the time. So it's not Barbie and your mom Crystal. It's Crystal and your mom Barbie. Love going out to Trinidad Boujou. What a guan Boujou. Love going out to Linda out there in Maloney, Kennedy Bob at Villas Council Street. Lacey Peterkins up the hill by me. Love going out to Suzanne Indigo Martin, Mame, Mr. Boothman, the entire crew. If I forgot your name, don't hold it against me, all right? Everybody's in my heart. Miss T, Miss E, Bernadine, Russell, and your mom, Mrs. Matthews, Miss Maruga, everybody. Again, if I forget your name, don't hold it again. Miss Ala Hocketa, Uncle Lennox, Uncle Leslie, because I know it have people that's be with Mr. Ashton from Brampton, Mr. Panadol, but what's going on with me?
And I'm going to say you get Mr. Panadol.
Oh, Mr. Panadol.
I thought you called him
Lane. Shedley with an S. Janet Armstrong, Angie, St. Paul, everybody. So I'm going to open the phone lines. You know, you could give your condolences and, you know, your memories of Black Stallion. I saw a friend of mine, Abaluk, she used to work here once upon a time. She posted a real nice performance of Black Stallion performing. Oh God, the song was performing. The song with the lady put on something nice. Tonight we going out, make sure the children okay. Just make sure the children okay. We ain't gonna something come. Tonight the black man feeling to party. As she put up a nice video with Black Stallion performing, that one you can really tell when people doesn't enjoy what they do. You know, we really have some great, you know, entertainers on this side of the world, and you know, some radio stations are saying it and big. Some radio stations is only play when you're dead. The Street 91.9 FM, and anybody could vouch for this. We just give our artists, our singers, our entertainers the love and the appreciation when they are alive.
Give them the roses.
I just showed you, I pull up a set of Black Stallion because Black Stallion was in the spotlight a couple of weeks ago inside Precious House, and what you ain't getting inside Precious House, you would most definitely get it on the Live Wire show on a Saturday. He's the next one to shine the spotlight on our greats. Yes, so you know, big up to Live Wire. You know, you could catch him on a Saturday from 3 to 6. On a Saturday, he comes in after Heavy and TC. So check out Lyman with the Live Wire on a Saturday. So we're gonna head to the phone lines.
Life got.
Okay.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, my love.
Hey, Mano.
Happy holiday.
Okay.
Mano, your money done?
Mano, use the next phone. I know you have plenty phone. Use the next phone. 342-0081-771-1791. And of course, 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call. Give your condolences. And if you have any special memories that you could share on Black Stallion, feel free to do so. I have some in the entertainment news coming up. So you can give us a call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, back Sereno.
Hey, Mr. Lohocket.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hey.
And your host there.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Well, a very sad news to hear about the Stallion and Iwer. I work in our office. Two buildings from his house on a place called Turton Street in San Fernando. We lived on Turton Street here, and I remember passing, and every time I pass by the office, he would go pit. Go the horn and thing. So I know him well. Yeah, I saw Stallion almost every day for 2 years. Passing. Yeah. So in the locality, brilliant song today. Very good for cricket. Yeah, we have water, and the water much improved.
Hey, they send water for you. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, the water much improved for today. I want to talk too hard because you know when I open my mouth, the next day I will give her a different story.
That's true.
Yeah. So nice weather, but we have this heavy concentration still of the Sahara dust that ain't going at all. Lots of people who suffer with asthma and those similar type diseases, sinus something, they have a lot of problems with the Sahara dust. Yeah. And he was talking about some gentleman who told Sahara dust. You see, these people must talk scientific when they're giving people some kind of information. He have no empirical evidence. He had no study or nothing, but just saying what the Sahara dust coming from wherever is not Sahara dust. But that is a lot of stupidness. When people talking to you, always tell them where is the empirical evidence. Anything with science, you ask for empirical evidence. And if people cannot come up with that, then they don't know what they're saying, what they're talking about. So idea, as usual, I'm trying to do a little cleaning up here and thing.
But you still cleaning?
Yeah, well, the dust and thing. Don't just here, thank God I just work from asthma.
But I never studied that.
Yeah.
I was telling my husband, but we know clean down these furniture yesterday and today. I said that dust again is the Sahara dust true when it don't burn.
I tell you. And when you want to see Sahara dust at work, is to have a black eye in your yard. Right? At any kind, but the black eye in particular, you will see that like a very prevalent. There's not a good dust and it's very harmful for sinus and asthma patients. Yeah. So anyhow, well today since we on Stalin, let me say quick. Olane, Uncle V, Uncle V, Auntie V. Yes, man. The proud parents of our host here, Miss V or Miss Van. And let me say good day to Mr. Paul Spoon, yeah, Mr. Alien Man. Tempo the tailor, I ain't hearing you, but the man with the golden voice, man, I love to hear your voice on radio. Tempo
send my message.
Yeah, let Tempo give her hello. I know Tempo busy with his timbre. Yeah. And now is a time, I know people getting lots of weddings and things, but now is a time between Christmas and New Year's, lots of weddings. I don't know if that's still but that was the case in previous years. Plenty wedding. In those days, I don't know for now. So I will go with Stalin today. But what I want to hear from Stalin is "Wine Boy Wine." That is one where he sang about Janraj Singh, the former local government minister.
Wine Baby Wine. And it's
Wine Boy Wine.
You mean Wine Baby Wine?
No, Wine Boy, Wine Boy.
Wine
Boy, Wine. Okay, wine, Danraj, wine for we. And then a tassa, you hear the tassa coming out in an explosion there. Yeah,
okay.
Wine, you know what it is? Wine Boy, Wine.
Okay.
Yeah. Right?
I'm going
so
to
you take care.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and always putting a plug for my boy there, Obey the Highway Code, because lots of accidents every day on the news as accidental. So try and throw in between in all the merrymaking and all the everything condolence and everything, but we have people alive still and we must throw in that tune is from the 60s till now, it's still relevant, which is Over the Highway Code by the Mighty Magic. Yeah. But my tune for today is Wine Boy Wine by the Stalin, since we on the Stalin today.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Mr. Lahokita. Here's your request. Black Stalin, Wine Boy Wine.
Moyale.
Local government election, big meeting in the junction. I'm going up there and I'm listening. They say the ruling party talking. I hear the Minister of Labor, the Minister of Agriculture. From the time they say Janraj coming, if you get out, the people start singing. Wine and ranch, wine and ranch, wine and ranch, wine. Look at it. What are you doing there? Wine and ranch, wine and ranch, wine and ranch, wine for me. And only time that Janraj whining is only next way moving. Wine and ranch, wine and ranch, wine and ranch, wine for me. They keep falling the more. The people keep saying, this time, if you see the sheriff moving with the waist stiff, a woman from fight up in chin, ask your daughter, but where he do it, that's why too fine and rats. Look at me. Fine and rats, fine and rats, fine and rats, why do we? And all the time that and rats whining, if you see your man house, you blush. Wine and rats, wine away. Wine and rats, wine away. Wait, the speaker keeps saying it's time for the man to say something, you know. We want him to tell me something about the URP. They don't want to hear. Problems, nobody don't care. They say all of that is just wasting time. All they want to do is sit and rant. Wine and rant, wine and rant, wine and rant, wine away. Wine and rant, wine and rant, wine and rant, wine away. Mr. Sun, Mr. Sun free. Mask could wine plenty more than wine and run, wine and run, wine and run, wine away. Wine and run, wine and run, wine and run, wine away. Wine and run, wine and run, wine and run, wine away.
You got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The Start the Carnival, boy! We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand! SOS!
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 bands. I want you to hold me in that corner. Watch how I go. Nadia Batson and Sam. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent! Hear what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyricalist, I'm specialist.
Special guests and surprises. It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Is it me or the weather that I'm here feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the walk on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
This Christmas, shop at Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited with our two locations. One located at New City Mall at 41 Independence Square, Port of Spain, and East Side Plaza, 32 Charlotte Street, Port of Spain. Enjoy our extended opening hours for Christmas 2022 at the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall. Sale on male branded underwear, household cleaning products, perfume, perfumes, body lotions, and creams. Also sale on men and women clothing. The charity drive is on. Donate non-perishable items, clothes, shoes, handbags, you name it. Make someone happy for Christmas. New City Mall. Eastside Plaza. Every day, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Christmas sale at Eastside Plaza. Sale, sale, sale. African clothes, local crafts, a wide array of hairdressers, barbers, nail salon, and religious items.
Oh, you sale, sale, sale at Eastside Plaza, boy!
Merry Christmas from the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall, and the Eastside Plaza. Have a bright and prosperous new year.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Get on the way, Get on the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, that's a jumpy. He protecting we in the band like a jumpy. Put up your hand like a jumpy. I'm a go jumpy. Get out the way. Go jumpy coming. Look the go jumpy coming. Get out the way. Go jumpy coming. Look the go jumpy coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. In Miami, for the Juve, for Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park, Savannah, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, yeah. To let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care. Bring them up in the sky, spin them and let them fly. Wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie, wind up like a zombie, jump up like a zombie. Spin your rock in the air, spin them like you don't care.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
2020, I did a collaboration with Kes the Band, a song called Stage Gone Bad, and we won the road march. Well, give me a round of applause to me, please. But you see, this year, I decided to do a collaboration with me, Iwer George, and you, the people. I want to hear every voice from every house. Are you ready? Selector, give me beer with it. This here go be water mixed up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mixed up with beer. I hope I hear it loud and clear, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Take a jump off. Across the stage, from Juve morning, yeah, yeah. collaboration with Esteban. A song.
Well, you see this one?
Going bad.
Remember, I tell you to watch out for
Give me a round of applause.
when you see the boss Iwer George hit any stage with this one.
I decided to do a collaboration with me.
It's Beer Madness.
And you, the people. I want to hear every voice from every house.
He did this one for the people.
Selector, give me beer with it. This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer, 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 beer. I hope all you're hearing me loud and clear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water.
My part, come in.
It's The Precious Show.
2020. I did a collaboration with Esteban.
You can't fight greatness, you know.
Stage going bad. And we won the road march. Only give me a round of applause, me, please.
Give the man his flowers.
I decided to do a collaboration with me, Iwer George, and you, the people. I want to hear every voice from every house. Are you ready? Selector, give me beer with it. This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer, 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 beer. I hope all you're hearing me loud and clear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Take a jump off. Across the stage, from Juve morning, yeah, I want to see me. Yeah, wellness, yeah, rudeness, sincere madness, yeah, yeah, sweetness, yeah, rudeness. Look how long we wait to get back, yeah. Oh, look, come forward, move forward. I say come up forward, move forward. I say get in your section, move forward. Leave that in the back, forward. Leave the back, it's just come forward. This here go be water mix up in beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up in beer, 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 beer. I hope you can listen open your ear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water and beer. Jump and sing now. Pull it, pull out. 2020. I did a collaboration.
Nah, this song doesn't interfere with my spirit.
Song called Stage.
You see when he come in and he say, Beer water.
Only give me a round of applause, me, please.
Give the man his flowers.
But see this year, I decided to do a collaboration with me, Iwer George.
So George just study the people.
I want to hear every voice from every house. Are you ready? Selector, give me beer with it. This here go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up with beer, 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 beer. I hope all you're hearing me loud and clear, yeah, yeah. We mixing the water.
Well, you sing it too.
Across the stage, from Juve morning, yeah,
And you know they say Trinidadians don't listen. Well, you can't take instructions, but they listen good.
yeah, wellness, yeah, rudeness, sincere madness, yeah, yeah, sweetness, yeah, rudeness. Look how long we wait to get back, yeah. Oh, look, come forward, move forward. I say come up forward, move forward. I say get in your section, move forward. Leave that in the back, forward. Leave the back, it's just come forward. This here go be water mix up in beer. We jump in, yeah. This here go be water mix up in beer, 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 beer. I hope you can listen open your ear, yeah, yeah.
George, I get this melody in a dream.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sincere
all set on the stage for Carnival Monday and Tuesday this one, eh? It's the boss, Iwer George. It's called The People and Iwer. And of course, I have another release to drop on you guys. Big artist just passed through and say, here now, drop this. Oh, Lord. So we're going to get into that in a short while. In the meantime, double dose Iwer.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Oh gosh, jump up now. 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 Oh gosh, jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up now. I will fed up. I'm not seeing all the people them jumping up. Jumping up. You should be real fed up. If all your friends and them they just standing up. Like all you want to go back inside.
George, you come out for them, boy.
I want to see every.
After 2 years of lockdown, you come out for them, boy.
Oh, yeah. Let me see your wave. Let me see your drop. All of your money up on the stage. I want to see your drop. I want to see your wave. Oh gosh, jump up now. Oh gosh, jump up now. I'm begging you, take a little wine on the road again. I'm begging you, in the hot sun or the fetid rain. Alright, fella, you come in the party and you just loving up. What kind of thing is that? You should be real, fella. Now is not the time to be hugging up. Check yourself, check yourself. Like all you want to go back inside. Well, I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong out there. Jump up now, oh gosh, 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 jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. I say jump up, jump up, jump up now. Let me see your jump, let me see your wave, let me see your short, follow your money up on the stage. Let me see your jump. Let me see your wave. Everybody jump up now. Jump up now. Done there?
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
But wait now, George, the album.
Iwer George.
Hit after hit after hit. Show me my love all you.
Give me some love. Jump up. Show me some love. Jump up. Give me some love. Jump up. Show me some love.
Love going out to Miss Maracas and Joseph.
Show me some love. Jump up. Give me some love. Jump up.
Sharon.
Please. Love in the West.
Where's Sharon Felix locked on? Love going out to Yanni as well.
The rose has gone, boy, put down the gun, boy, and let me bring back the love on the ground.
One love, one love, one love. Sing. One love, one love, one love. Hey. Give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love.
course, this is how we get ready to shut it down. 1 hour has gone by inside the Precious house. Precious is my name alongside Chanel. Chanel, my friend Trisha is asking me if you have a cousin named Crystal.
I have a cousin named Crystal, yes.
And if you are related to the Richardson in Fifth Company.
Well, it's 6 companies. I don't know if you know, well,
fifth,
this company, call it the Mang. So I have some family living in the Mang.
So Trisha, like you know,
yes, you know my girl.
So we have 3 more minutes before the hour of 3 o'clock. Nice looking day on the outside. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. Yes.
People is video call. Like I seen somebody video calling here, you know.
People is video calling.
What they want to see.
I don't take video calls. I don't take video calls. So we got a guest in studio with us. We're going to be chatting with him in a while. KMC, I know you told me I was going back in the car to listen. The file that we have not played. Nevertheless, we'll see on Friday, to bust this one. So guys, we're going to pay some bills. When we come back, I have your entertainment news.
You got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the Pressure Show. Inside Pressure's house is just about 6 minutes after the hour of 3 o'clock. Here's us making entertainment news sponsored by Direct TV. Tributes continue to pour in over news of the death of the legendary Calypsonian 81-year-old Black Stallion, who passed away peacefully this morning at his San Fernando home. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley was among several prolific profiles who expressed their condolences. Dr. Rowley described Stallion as a master and said that his rich legacy of poetic calypso lyrics will live on. Stallin's fellow counterpart Chalk Dust, who once sang "The Day Black Stallion Stop Singing, This Blessed Art Form Will Be Suffering," this morning said Stallion taught Calypsonians a lot. He used to attend all auditions and he used to pull you aside and say, "Change that line, remove that line, add this word." Chalk Dust reminisced lovingly. Also, David Rudder posted his condolences, saying he had not yet processed the news of Stallin's passing, but noted that whenever he was in Trinidad, he and Stalin would spend time together, reminiscing about their times and great battles in the Calypso world, adding that Stalin was a part of the Calypso life, and that is why the people loved him so, because he voiced the people's feelings. He was a fighter and a warrior. He was a man with lots of love for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Super Blue, meanwhile, also publicly posted his condolences, saying another great icon has gone. Super Blue said Stalin was his good friend and a king, as he too reminisced on the memories he has with the icon. And Ronnie McIntosh also posted on his early days of being involved in the music industry and how Stalin was always there for him. Ronnie shared how he was really close to Stalin as a youth growing up. And Bungie Garlin also shared his feelings on the passing, saying, "Rest in peace, icon Dr. Leroy Caliste, the Black Stallion." Garlin then added his condolences to Stalin's family and loved ones, saying, "May your art continue one to exist for generations to come and your desire to uplift." Tuco also offered their condolences in a Facebook post and expressed their sadness on hearing the news that the great Black Stallion had died. And of course, we here at the Street 919 FM express our condolences to Black Stallion's family, and may he rest in peace. And that was your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM, sponsored by Direct TV.
The Street 919 FM.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want get she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out of party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum, it's the rum,
And I remember from day one, from the time this one came out, I said I am in love with this one. As a voice of a Prince George, the son of Iwer George, carving his own path, doing his own thing, sounding good. And I know a lot of people on the Street 919 FM love this one as well. Prince George, it's not me, it's just the rum. So I told you guys that I have a very special guest in studio with me. He's already seated. He set up himself. He wipe his foot. He come inside. and you're smiling. So good afternoon and welcome to Precious House, Pete Figaro.
It is truly a privilege, Precious, to be here. Trust me.
No, people, for those of you who say, where he get that nice voice, that's his voice.
Natural.
He always talks so naturally.
Natural is
How much years now I know you?
Boy, we go
don't let them know.
back,
Don't sell out my age.
back since we was
Don't
about 16 and Precious is about almost 23 now, so it's not that far back.
Are you going, Pete?
I didn't even know it's you I was having the interview with this evening. I was surprised. I was surprised. Yeah.
Well, actually, when they told me that I have an interview and it's with, I say, who? They said Pete Figaro. I said, oh, I'm a boy, man.
Nice, big vibes, man.
And I mean, it's not the first time I'm interviewing you. I've been interviewing you over the years. So I know a lot about you. But for the people who don't know much about you, tell the people, who exactly is Pete Figaro?
Pete Figaro is an artist who has been consistent over the years with music and songwriting.
What song you write?
I did Focus for Fian.
Nice. And I know that. I knew that, but I wanted people to know that too. Yes.
That was one of the biggest songs I wrote.
Body, focus when you're whining.
So I took a backseat for a couple of years. I've been offshore working for almost a decade, so the music has been taking a backseat. And now the music has taken the front seat.
Again.
So we back here trying to promote this new song called Stumbling. Yeah, the spirit of carnival.
When I hear the word stumbling, I think in somebody intoxicated and they're stumbling. That's the road we're going down?
That's the road we're going down, but we're going down the road so people would ensure that even though you're stumbling, you go out to have a time, ensure your designated driver, ensure that your car keys not in your hands, pass it over to someone else, and you stumble all you want after a partner, enjoy yourself for the carnival, enjoy yourself with your family, so.
And you're a South man, right?
I'm a South man. Marabella. Yes, good evening to the beautiful people of South Trinidad and Marabella.
There's been this argument for decades because I'm from Laventille and Laventille produce a lot of talents, but we just be getting a little competition from the South people too now.
Yeah, South generate talent. Come on, man. There's the oil in the coil. The
oil, that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. South people, we very talented. Must big up all the talent that Trinidad and Tobago
collectively
we
flying the flag as soca high.
Yeah, but we truly are blessed country to be producing so many artists
and listen to me now. I'm so glad you said that. We are so blessed to be producing music, because when you compare our local industry to the international scene, they release album like every 2-3 years. Soca artists or soca entertainers had to come up with a song for every year, for every carnival,
and not just one song.
Exactly.
You can't bank on one song.
I don't think people really appreciate
the creativity
every year. Before you blink the head on this carnival again, and every year our artists are so consistent in producing
travel and do shows and
while in the back of your head saying
music.
Carnival 2023 coming up, or the next year Carnival coming up, I write a song, and as a next thing again. I mean, we are so blessed that we have artists that also write their own music. I mean, it has some artists may call it no name, they just get song drop in the lap.
They're blessed with that is their blessing. I mean, it's not everybody talented enough to write. So I mean, I big up the artists who could write and perform, but I mean, kudos to the performers who could also take
translate
translate what the writer bring and bring it forth as a hit song. So I mean, not easy to sing somebody else's song as well. I tried it once and I don't think I'll do it again.
Have you ever written a song for an artist and they're like, you have a next one?
Yeah, I did. That's the Focus.
Serious?
Yes,
I didn't like that one?
No, Fian had nothing to do with here in Focus. Focus was originally written for Destra Garcia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and as a young man, I spoke to Roy Cape himself over the phone. And he told me, come to the band room and bring the song.
Yeah.
I just came out of school. I didn't have money to travel up there. And it worked out that I met Naya George and Naya took the song.
Okay.
Right? So that's how it got to Fian.
Okay.
Fian wasn't involved in the business of the song. The actual business of the song, but that same song I shop it to a lot of people before. People didn't believe in it. I wasn't even in Trinidad when I was out of Trinidad and I heard the song. Hey, the song playing on radio. I was like, okay, watch it. The same song they didn't believe in playing, and up to today it's still playing.
I know, that's a classic.
Yeah.
So back to your Stumbling. Who produced this one?
This was produced by Young Sichi.
That's a South producer too. Papa, keeping it inside, boy.
Yeah, by Sichi, real bad, real bad producer. I must give him kudos because when I took that song to him, it was in a calypso format. We sat down on the guitars, me and my dad, and we sat on the guitars and we built the song on the guitars, and I took it to Sichi for him to translate it into soca.
Oh, okay. So your dad helped you write this one?
Yeah, my dad is an inspiration, man.
Yeah, share them royalties, you know.
Yeah, he look, man. If you go to YouTube and you check under the credits, you'll see Peter Figaro co-written. Yeah,
okay.
Big up Mole, man, the same way.
Big up, Mr. Figaro.
Yeah. So, Sichi produced the song. It was mixed and mastered by Precision Productions. Big up Casey, same way too as well.
Big up to Casey Phillips, Kyle Phillips, Kenny Phillips.
Kenny, generals in the business.
Well, I know what's an artist come here and tell me they took this song to Deep Phillips Precision. I know I don't have to worry about how the mastering.
Yeah, but the mastering on point.
Yeah.
Casey solid there.
Casey is based in LA, right?
In LA, yeah.
So how did
emails, WhatsApp.
Oh, so the song was mastered in LA?
It was mastered in LA.
Okay, Papa. Well, let me take it in now. Go ahead and release your song.
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. This is Pete Figaro. And you are in tune to the Street 91.9 FM, and we are about to release the national anthem of rum drinkers in Trinidad and Tobago, Stumbling, by yours truly, Pete Figaro.
Street 919 FM.
Is white toast, sipping and Hennessy, shotting and punches, drinking. Everybody head done nice. Everybody head done nice. We come out to have real fun. We come out to drink real rum. We stumbling. Watch we stumbling. Me and my friend them carrying on. We come here to break our down with family. Hug up your family. But in that basket. Pull it out. Is white toast, sipping and Hennessy, shotting and punches, drinking. Everybody head done nice. Everybody head done nice. We come out to have real fun. We come out to drink real rum. We stumbling. Watch we stumbling. Me and my friend them carrying on. We come here to break our down with family. Hug up your family. Bartender pass me another wrong. I come to drink from the sun up till the sun go down. Me and my friend them from town come down, and I wanna show them South is love. That's the reason. Ooh, get on bad. East, west, north, south, Trin is glad. When we sky we punching and we chase with something. Everybody them asking why you drink so hard. I'm a drinker.
The Street 919 FM.
Is white toast, sipping and Hennessy, shotting and punches.
Get familiar, TNT.
Everybody head done nice.
This one is called Stumbling.
Have real fun. We come out to drink real rum. We stumbling. Watch we stumbling. Me and my friend them carrying on. We come here to break our down with family. Hug up your family. Bartender pass me another wrong. I come to drink from the sun up till the sun go down. Me and my friend them from town come down, and I wanna show them South is love. That's the reason. Ooh, get on bad. East, west, north, south, Trin is glad. When we sky we punching and we chase with something. Everybody them asking why you drink so hard. I'm a drinker. That's why I'm drinking until the morning. Yes, we are drinkers a drinker. That's why I'm drinking until the morning. Yes, we are drinkers. That's why we drinking until the morning. We come here to have real fun. We come here to drink real rum. We stumbling, watch me stumbling. Me and my friend them carrying on. We come here to break our down with family. Hug up your family. We out by the bar, but not by milk car. Designate our driver, we out in the road. We shout it below. You don't know the code. If you didn't know, now you know that we are drinkers. That's why we drinking until the morning. Yes, we are drinkers. That's why we drinking until the morning. We come here to have real fun. We come here to drink real rum. We stumbling, watch me stumbling. Me and my friend them carrying on. We come here to break our down with family. Hug up your family. We come here to have real fun. We come here to drink real rum. We stumbling, watch me stumbling. Me and my friend them carrying on. We come here to break our down with family. Hug up your family.
Street 919 FM.
I could tell you's a drinker, boy.
Yes, I am.
You sing that song with passion.
Passionate and proud. The national anthem of the Rum Drinkers Association of Trinidad and Tobago.
You said it in big.
I seen it in big.
But of course, you know, you are a responsible driver.
Responsible
right?
drinker.
You said that in this song.
I'm a responsible drinker.
I really, really love it. I love it. I
Thank
love
you
it.
very
I love
much,
it.
precious.
Anything with melody, I like.
Nice, but I must big up a Bibili from Marbella. Bad Calypsonian a Bibili.
This song was a calypso, you said?
This was a calypso. I want to say the first song I wrote in my life is a song called Volcano. A Bibili pull up on me as an 18-year-old youth man in Carrot Shed in Marbella. I went to perform a soca song. He said, "Youth man, you have potential, but you're not using melody."
Yeah. That's what has catch me, you know. You see, as long as you are melody, you sold me already.
After that, when he pull up with me, I started go and learn with him and learn melody.
Yeah.
And
you play instruments, you play?
Basic, I'm basic. Okay. But I have the blessings to still have my dad around to work with me.
Blessings for real.
You know?
Yeah, man. So we have 2 more minutes before we go. See, my ad break is counting down.
Okay.
So tell the people where they could find you on your handles.
You could find me at Real Figaro on Instagram, Pete Figaro on Facebook, and the same on TikTok. Right? You could look forward to seeing me live on stage on the 31st in Soca and Chutney in Foam. This is the biggest event to end the year. The boss, Iwer George, is going to be there as well.
Definitely.
So, I mean, on the 31st, 3 a.m., Trinidad and Tobago, everybody is heading to Point 14 for Soca and Chutney in Foam. Pete Figaro will be performing live there. See you all.
Man. You know. And any competitions you're planning on entering?
I think I would take my second attempt in Soca Munaf for 2023. I did it once before when I was a young man, and I think I'm ready to...
You think you're ready for them again?
I think I'm ready for them again. Stumbling, Trinidad and Tobago. 91.9 Streets... The Street FM.
Yes.
It has been a pleasure being here. I am truly blessed to be in Precious House this evening, releasing my music. It's truly a blessing.
Here.
Thank you very much.
You could come in if I'm not here too.
Thank you very much. I will use the key, come in and play my song.
Yes, very important. Tell your fans and your supporters, call the radio station,
if you support Pete Figaro, request Stumbling. Once you crack a bottle, you know that is the national anthem of the Rum Drinkers Association of Trinidad and Tobago. Stumbling.
Afraid to ask you is your favorite drink.
What is my favorite drink? It's white. And it's not oak. It is white, but it's not oak. Right? That's my favorite drink. I don't care what on the table, Hennessy. It don't matter what drink on the table. I would not interfere with anything else besides that white drink.
The white and it's not oak.
And it's
you
not
talking
oak.
about water?
It could be water. I'm not endorsing any drink on air because they ain't paying me. So. But it's white. And
of course, any video we can look forward to.
Yes,
this one?
I have plans to get a video done for Stumbling. It's going to be all natural, not just capturing people in the element of partying and family enjoying themselves, maybe a family life or something. Yeah. Old melody, they sing to hug up and sing and enjoy
nice
yourself.
Move. Your head nice
head
and
nice.
Stumbling. Pete, man, I want to thank you so much for passing
Thank
through.
you
And of
for
course,
having me.
the Street 919 FM, we wish you all the best.
Thank
and you can
very
catch
much.
you in Point 14 on when?
On the 31st, 3 a.m. all year's morning,
of?
inside of Soca and Chutney in Foam, the biggest event to end the year.
Oh, they bring that here too, eh?
Ah, boy.
Guys, we have the Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever coming up right now.
On the Street 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Soca Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to TNT for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Too much friction.
The trees like that.
Too much heat.
Boy. As we move, yeah. I beg you, watch over us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say, whoa. Put hands on us. I say, whoa. Watch over us. I say, whoa. Don't make another move till we blast this party. Cause I come here with the intention to get on bad. Bad. Whoa, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Mad. Hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Now we start the thing, come now we turn up the vibes, yeah. A little liquor with some ice, yeah. Head nice, yeah. Now we bust a little wine, yeah. This is the fete of the year. I'm shining like a glare with my hands in the air. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Put hands on us. Father bless everybody in this party. Yeah. Watch over us. In we going out and we coming in. I say whoa. Put hands on us. I say whoa. Watch over us. I say whoa. Don't make another move till we blast this party. Cause I come here with the intention to get on bad. Hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Oh, this is the perfect timing. I link up with my brethren. I link up with Mrs. Strin. Such a happy feeling. I deep down in this ass. And the music best. We come to leave the place in a mess. No one no stress. Come here with the intention to get on bad. Boy, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad. Hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Lay hands up cause I'm feeling blessed. I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
It's the Precious Show.
We come from far, we got more to go. Check it out. So we come from far, oh. Yes, we got far more way to go. And we keep going, we keep going.
On your hold on, look who calling. Hello.
Hello, Precious, to you and your friend in the studio there.
Yes.
I'm seeing her in the studio there, so
her name is Chanel.
Hi, Chanel.
Hi. Brooklyn, I had to stop my music for you. I say you throw me away.
Precious, I always hear something. I just, because I'm work, I just listening to, I want to say Merry Christmas. It's still Christmas time. Merry Christmas to you. All the best for the new year.
Thank you.
Chanel. We know well is, I called too because I get any news of Black Stallion this morning.
Yes.
Well,
Sad
you already
news.
know my belief. My belief is after we leave here, we go on to another great place, basically. We rise in greatness. So, I have a song from Black Stallion, and he had the same mindset as well, that is called In Time. If you could find it for me, In Time, that song of Black Stallion sing, he's saying, sadness, you must be strong. So I want for people to hear, he's saying it, that we shouldn't be sad and crying, and we must be strong. He's a man would want us to be keep the fight, keep the power, keep the same energy that we had for him when he was up on them stage. You understand? So I want Trinidad and Tobago to know this is not a time to be sad. This is a time that Black Stallion would want us to be. We need to celebrate. That was one of our greatest. All right? So that song that I called there from Black Stallion, In Time.
In Time, yes, I found it.
Song.
I found it. I'm definitely going to play.
Enjoy your holidays, Precious. And also, Chanel, only have a nice time for the New Year's, okay?
Thank you so much.
So Precious.
Blessings.
Always here.
All right, then. Have a good one. So I'm going to play that request for Brooklyn after this one. Let me start over Famanapi and Tellison John, Everything Good. And after this one, I'm most definitely going to be playing the Black Stallion request, all right?
Yeah, we come from far. We got more to go. Check it out. So we come from far. Oh. Yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going. We keep going. Yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going. We keep going. And when you feel me, just go. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. I vibe with myself and I don't need nobody else vibe. I ain't but myself and I don't need nobody else hype. And if I'm out with friends, it's never a whole set of them now. And if you can't trust yourself, you can't trust nobody else. Yes, I come from far. I'm too damn good for myself. Tell negativity stay far. Yes, if my little boy come far. I put a smile on my face and send my mommy to the bar. Yes, I come from far. And we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going. We keep going. Yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going. We keep going. And when you see me, just go. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Good on my head, good on my head. Check it out. Nice on my head, nice on my head. Good on my head, good on my head. Nice on my head, nice on my head. So when you see me, just know everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Ay, 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 oh, it feels so good to me. Oh no, oh my. Turn this on. Come on. Oh, check it out. Tune.
So this is Brooklyn's request, the Black Stallion In Times.
We seem to feel that life is over
because we throw a few pennies down the gutter, we seem to feel everything is lost. So we fighting to get back something at any cost. But while we searching and we searching just to get back that little something, we forgetting we knows nothing about this world in which we live in. Someone greater put this world together, so we must remember, in times of plenty we must be grateful. In times of sorrow we must be strong. In times of joy we must be thankful, because life really have its ups and its downs. In times of disaster we must be ready to join together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion, tomorrow would be a better day. Better day, better day, better day. We meet a world today with 4 seasons. Who is we to try and find out what's the reason? And what goes wrong so must come back wrong so. Why that is so, nobody don't know. And there are so much other mysteries that nobody still can answer. So we just gotta say thanks and keep looking to the future, because this world is not ours to control. It is just to behold. In times of plenty we must be grateful. In times of sorrow we must be strong. In times of joy we must be thankful, because life really have its ups and its downs. In times of disaster we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion, tomorrow would be a better day. Better day, better day, better day. As we go through this life we live in, we must know by now that this world owes us nothing. So live your life and just enjoy it, and let's try to leave this world better than we find it. Because the maker of this world with nobody have no contract, it have no paper that could tell we that tomorrow going to come back. Look ahead, for tomorrow you're dead, after all is said. In times of plenty we must be grateful. In times of sorrow we must be strong. In times of joy we must be thankful, because life really have its ups and its downs. In times of disaster we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion, session jamming. So the foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more could we see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing, it's dark, it's our, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. Trini analyze just what was the problem. Yes, we start making very positive move to solve them. We fire the old set of managers we had working, and it's a new group we went and we bring in. And if the goods we require, them new managers not supplying. When election time come back wrong, it's new ones we bring in. But if it's one thing about my people, I could guarantee that they would never ever put party before country. And the country facing, it's dark, it's sour, and our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, you have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. Treasury was full and happy time, some was enjoying. Isn't over and laugh until poor people was living. Now the treasury flat and the country come back to square one. Poor people remain on the same old ghetto in John. But to get the economy return today on some footing, it's the same poor people 10 days and cola they're taking. Without social unrest, poor people paying the price, because they know for the country nothing too much to sacrifice. And if the country facing, it's dark, it's sour, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one.
Alright guys, so this is your girl Chanel Webb on The Pressure Show. Just want to say thank you all for tuning in with us every day from 2 to 4 p.m. And it was so good just chilling out with you all guys. Y'all, so you all know we are honoring Black Stalin today, and I hope you guys enjoy the music and also enjoy the artists that we had coming through. Stay tuned, we're going to have much more coming up closer to Carnival. Just want to say, you all hope you all have a good afternoon, and we're going to leave you with this one right here. All right, guys?
may be rough, life may be tough, but we must keep going. We feeling the pain, yes we keep holding strain, but we must keep fighting. Regardless of how it come, we just can't surrender. We gotta keep working towards a better future. We may never be always down and fighting to stay off the ground. We must remember our day will come. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this great cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going. Oh. Yes, we going down the road, but we must keep going. Like if we commit a crime, and we keep serving time, but we must keep fighting. Remember they say that nothing lasts forever. One day is for the slave, one day for the master. So always keep your courage up. Don't allow confidence to drop. One day we'll be right here on top. While we appreciate the little life got to give, regardless what's the hurt, we must think positive. Look on the brighter side, look on the brighter side, because I see a silver lining behind this great cloud we're passing. Look on the bright side, look on the bright side, for the bright side is where we going.
Bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
This Christmas, let your bucket overflow with a festive feast from KFC.
A festive feast, this Christmas at KFC. A festive feast, fill your belly till you're merry. 9 piece of chicken, 5 regular size, for $1.45. KFC so nice, KFC festive feast is the way to go. This Christmas KFC make your bucket overflow.
Get a festive feast bucket with 9 pieces of chicken and 5 regular sides for $145, only from KFC.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the front. Okay.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. morning with the 18 bags. Nadia Batson and Sam. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyricalist, gonna be specialist.
Special guests and surprises. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the walk on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, NCC gets $147 million budget for mother of all carnivals. Fire destroys house in Moruga, and veterans wants 99-year lease on Queen's Park headquarters. And internationally, former Pope Benedict is very sick. And now the news in detail. NCC Chairman Winston Gypsy Peters admitted yesterday that he believes a successful carnival event would cost $200 million, but would have to make do with the $147 million allocation. In a telephone interview, Peters said while the budget looked big, it should be seen in the context of an investment which will bring returns. Carnival to us is not just wine and jam, it's an investment. The government invests that money in Carnival, and the profit margin on Carnival is a very high one. So, it is not wasted money, and the money that we spend on Carnival goes right back into the pockets of Trinidadians and Tobagonians in the shortest possible time for the work that they do. Peters said, the foreign exchange that comes in during the festivities are a big boost to the economy. In other news, a house in St. Mary's Village in Moruga was gutted by fire on Monday night. The police said the wooden home near Gomez Street was unoccupied and partially furnished. Residents saw smoke and contacted relatives of the deceased owners. Within minutes, the entire structure was destroyed. There were no reports of injuries, and the cause of the fire is unknown. St. Mary's police are investigating. The Royal Air Forces Association and the TT Federation of Veterans Association are asking the government to give them a 99-year lease for their headquarters at 20 Queen's Park East, Port of Spain. Chairman of both associations, Dennis Oliver, said the organizations are fearful come next year that its current 30-year lease may not be renewed. The association will reapply for the entire space as well as for the 99-year lease. The chairman envisions a space where TNT's younger generations can learn of its military history. Right now, 90% of the population don't know why we wear the poppy and don't have a clue about our history. We want to contribute to the education and enlightenment of the younger generation, he said. And internationally, Pope Benedict, the 95-year-old former pontiff who resigned from the post 9 years ago, is very sick after deterioration in his health on Wednesday. A Vatican spokesman later confirmed that in the last few hours, there has been a deterioration due to the advancement of Benedict's age. The situation at the moment remains under control and continually monitored by his doctors. The spokesman, Matteo Bruni, said, adding that the Francis visited his predecessor at the Mater Ecclesiae Monastery in Vatican after his general audience. Recapping the headlines, NCC gets $147 million budget for mother of all carnivals. A fire destroys house in Moruga. Veterans want 99-year lease on Queen's Park HQ. And internationally, former Pope Benedict is very sick. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the Holiday Vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Athlete Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688 or 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cragnish Village, Princestown and 51 Rushford Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture for this time in you.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Selector,
give me beer with it. Hey. All the clear your truth now, man. All the come forward. Let me deal with the business. Aye. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. I hope all the hearing and loud and clear, yeah. We mixing the water with beer. Take a jump up. Jump. Across the stage, from Juve morning, beer drinking. Yeah. Jump up. Never. Wind up. I want to see it. Look how long we wait to get back. Yeah. All you come forward, move forward. I said come forward, move forward. I said get in your section, move forward. Leave that in the past forward. Leave the baggage, just come forward. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. We jump in, yeah. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. I hope you can listen over, yeah. We feel like it water and beer. Take a jump on. Look how long we wait to get back, yeah. All you get me back, take out your juicy, get me back. Take out your juicy, get me back. Take out your juicy, get me back. One more jump up before I go. Jump and wave it before I go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, jump. Jump. Wave. From Tuesday morning, yeah. I'm up in the air. Get up in the air. Flag up in the air. Rock up in the air. I want to see it.
And the vibe
music.
Yeah.
Music.
Well. DJ Bravo. You have it. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have the champion. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have it. You have it. Sing. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. I'm putting with some more. Champion, bam bam. You have the title, you wear the crown. Champion, bam bam. Shake it up, we shake it, but they break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow, bring it close to the ground. Like that strap at seat, Nadia, saucy. You have the, hey, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, bam bam, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, hey, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Well, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Your bam bam looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Your bam bam looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah. Champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Like Nicki and Cardi and Megan Thee Stallion. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Like Nyla, Shensia, Freya and Paloma. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Champion, bam bam. You have the title, you wear the crown. Champion, bam bam. Shake it up, we shake it, but they break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow, bring it close to the ground. Like that strap at seat, Nadia, saucy. You have the, champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, bam bam, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Big champion, bam bam. I'm putting with some more. If the bam bam big, bam bam small. Champion, bam. If the bam bam big, bam bam small. I'm putting with some more. If the bam bam big, bam bam small. Champion, bam. If the bam bam big, bam bam small. Shake it up, we shake it, but they break it, let me break it down. Break it down.
Forever music.
Now get the thing and you stop the thing there. We trying to play that.
Forever music.
Oh Lord, baby, girl, yes, you're looking fine. Go in my mind. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Hey, I'm not easy when I'm putting it down. I'm gonna beat it bad like I do something wrong. Like sweetie, when I rest it on your tongue. Like a piece of high grade when you pull it through the bong. Sweet like the guitars in the song. Hold tight and like me going long. Anytime you bring your thing around, my thing mash it down. Bang, 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 bang. Oh Lord, the way you're moving blow my mind, baby. Please give me a sign. Oh my God. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Aye, well I stick with it, you know. I don't play with them things, you know. I go make it triple when you're wiggling on it. Heavy manners when I discipline in it. When I stick with it, you know. Bedroom bully with it, you know. It's like cock it back, push back, rock back, baby, just like that. Oh Lord, the way you're moving blow my mind, baby. Please give me a sign. Oh my God. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Hey, I'm not easy when I'm putting it down. I'm going to beat it bad like I do something wrong. Like sweetie, when I rest it on your tongue. Like a piece of high grade when you pull it through the bong. Sweet like the guitars in the song. Hold tight and like me going long. Anytime you bring your thing around, my thing mash it down. Bang, 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 bang. Oh Lord, the way you're moving blow my mind, baby. Please give me a sign. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you.
What make man complete this woman? Everything so sweet but woman, woman, woman. Being a great man is great woman. Can't have enough for them woman. I respect and love them woman, woman, woman. I will show my love to you, darling. It's the least I can do, 'cause you are responsible for making we happy all I do. More than one of you I carry say. Walk out girl, you define it. From you girl I want no rest. So bust a wine, you are the greatest. I don't want nothing less. For one make I man bless. Baby, he's on my stress. All you bring is real happiness. Because the greatest creation is woman. What make man complete is woman. Everything so sweet but woman, woman, woman. Being a great man is great woman. Can't have enough for them woman. I respect and love them woman, woman, woman. I fell in love with this world the first time I laid my eyes on you. Nothing else, baby girl, can make me go against my love for you. More than one of you I carry say. Walk out girl, you define it. From you girl I want no rest. So but I wine, you are the greatest. I don't want nothing less. For one make I man bless. Baby, he's on my stress. All you bring is real happiness. Because the greatest creation is woman. What make man complete is woman. Everything so sweet but woman, woman, woman. Being a great man is great woman. Can't have enough for them woman. I respect and love them woman, woman, woman. Yeah. College boy just say I'm in love with woman. Party ram 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 with woman. DJ Bravo
by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web locking us down right now via our Facebook and our YouTube pages. Top of the afternoon to those of you locking us down on YouTube and Facebook. Hope you guys are having an awesome day today. Yeah, I see you guys. Top of the afternoon to those of you already logged on. Those of you making your way, I suggest you get on now. When you get in, do your civic duty now. You need to like your video and you need to share your life. All right? I don't know. I ain't see Robert yet, but I know he's going to come in and change this logo from the Precious House to Aisha Wells on the live. So, Robert, make your way here. Now I'm alive already, starting to build, and I refuse to drop it. Top of the afternoon to those of you locking me down on YouTube or wherever you're listening to me. I say thank you so much for choosing me. I am Aisha Wells and I'm in your company today until 7 o'clock. I already have some interviews lined up. Some artists on the inside. Yeah, they coming to talk with you guys about a major event that's going to be going down this January. So look forward to them. They're already in the building. Then we're going to be talking a little bit about 2022, the year. I promised for us to start our year in review. We're going to do that today. And, of course, so much more other issues that's making news to the hour. I am not one of those announcers that only play Black Stalin because Black Stalin has gone his way. I started playing Black Stalin as a feature on my show. If you're honest, you would remember for almost a year. I just like the man. I like his music. So now that I'm looking at DJs and announcers trying to pick up every Black Stallion they could find all over the place to show tribute to him, well, give it a rest. We need to tribute our artists when they are alive, when they can know and when they can hear. I know he frequently listened to this program, so he was aware how we felt about him. Right here on the Street 919 FM, right here on the Afternoon Drive. I have a short break to take. I'm coming back. Let's go.
Pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This Christmas, let the good times begin with a festive box from KFC.
A festive box, this Christmas at KFC. A festive box, fill your belly till you're merry. KFC chicken, oh what a joy it brings. Festive boxes are win, this box have a reality. This Christmas we on top with KFC festive box. Order or come check us at KFC this Christmas.
Get a festive box with 2 pieces of chicken, 2 regular sides, a biscuit, and a large drink for $48.95. Only from KFC.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah.
It's a celebration for you.
A celebration for her.
Soca for her.
Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 Band.
Nadia Batson and Sam.
I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you.
The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more.
Yo, this is Lyricalist, gonna be specialist.
Special guest and surprises.
It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper.
Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and cachets nationwide.
Soca for her.
Soca for her 2023.
Is it me or the weather that I'm feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS, Soca on the Sand.
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning,
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the Sand. SOS.
This Christmas, shop at Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited with our 2 locations. One located at New City Mall at 41 Independence Square, Port of Spain, and Eastside Plaza, 32 Charlotte Street, Port of Spain. Enjoy our extended opening hours for Christmas 2022 at the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall. Sale on male branded underwear, household cleaning products, perfumes, body lotions, and cream. Also sale on men and women clothing. The charity drive is on. Donate non-perishable items, clothes, shoes, handbags, you name it. Make someone happy for Christmas. New City Mall. Eastside Plaza, every day 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Christmas sale at Eastside Plaza. Sale. African clothes, local crafts, a wide array of hairdressers, barbers, nail salon, and religious items.
All your sale at Eastside Plaza, boy.
Merry Christmas from the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall, and the Eastside Plaza. Have a bright and prosperous new year.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Dukan Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Get on the way, Get all the way, Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. When you see the band coming down and a giant stand up in front, that's a jumpy. He protecting we in the band like a jumpy. Put up your hand like a jumpy. Get all the way, Moko jumpy coming, look the Moko jumpy coming. Get all the way, Moko jumpy coming, look the Moko jumpy coming. Hold a woman and hold a man and hold a woman and hold a man and to let them get away, not to let them get away, to let them get away, not to let them get away. In Miami, for the Juve, for Labor Day, on the Parkway, Caribana, Queen's Park
Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you so much. It's approximately 39 minutes after the hour of 4 o'clock. And as I told you, we have some guests in the building, some royalty in the building with us. So much information for you guys today. And of course, a little bit of entertainment too. You know how we do it, right? So without further ado, let me bring on my guests in the building. Again, half a year inside of my camera screen here. Half. Okay. I want you to see. I'm trying to figure. Yes, a little bit more. Yes, and then we're going to bring you in. Lovely. So let me say good afternoon to my guests in the studio. How are you, my dear brother?
Yes, giving thanks and praise. Bless, give thanks.
Greetings.
I want to greet each and everyone in that precious and wonderful name of the Most High, Jah, Rastafari, our Lord and Savior, Yeshua the Christ. Reveal himself in the personality of his Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie, who is the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah, elect of God and first light of this world. Greetings also to the 12th tribe of Israel, once scattered, now founded in the island of Jamaica by the prophet God in 1968. Greetings also to the 12th tribe of Israel, to the Orthodox faith, none of which no right forms or ceremonies, but a function of one's heart. Plain and simple words, born again, you know? Yeah. I am Wadi Gad from the tribe of Gad.
Wadi Gad, thank you so much for coming in with us today.
Give thanks.
Give thanks. And of course, a special good afternoon to all the members of 12 Tribes of Israel locked on and listening, all mansions of Rastafari, all believers in his Emperor that's locked on to us today. Thank you so much for being a part of our show. So tell Trinidad and Tobago why you're with us today.
Well, we here to inform Trinidad and Tobago about Malcolm Guinea, which is the 7th of January, to be held at 12 Tribe of Israel headquarters in C3's Digo Martin, hosting a host of beautiful artists. One of them, Sister Jalifa, Brother Patrick Jr., Marva G. Gillespie, my brethren, Mr. Royal, Jafaya TBI, Trevor Dan,
a long list here?
Yeah, a long list.
I seen
Sister
Bongora
Angela.
Siley.
Yes, Bongora Siley from St. Vincent. Sister Charmaine Joseph. Sister Angela Simeon. Brother Singing Apostle from the 12th tribe of Israel also, you know? Yeah, and we have a whole heap of DJs, Majestic, 12th tribe of Israel song, Tafari Sound International.
Excellent. Tell us a little bit about this time of year and how important it is towards African people.
Well, Babylon just had their Christmas, and in Ethiopia, because of the Gregorian calendar and the Western world using the Julian calendar, there is many different time differences in terms of months and days and years even, you know. So Christmas in Ethiopia really comes around this time, the 7th of January, which is Guinea. And it's a simple celebration of love and joy amongst the children mostly and the elders. They play games, you know, and that's where Guinea come from. Great. Yeah. So we as African people, we need to disseminate the African culture to our nation and our people, because we can't take up Roman things and we don't know about it. So this is what we know about.
Excellent,
yeah?
Indeed.
Rastafari.
And of course, giving so much knowledge and information to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. 12 Tribes of Israel has always done that.
Yeah, because of course, the reading of the Bible and the reading of the metaphysical dictionary and the lost books of the Bible and the philosophies and opinions of Marcus Garvey, because of his movements in that time. He was a forerunner of many of these Pan-African movements, such as the Nation of Islam and many others. See? Yeah, Marcus Garvey.
Excellent indeed. So tell us about this particular event, date, time, venue.
This event gonna be at the 12 Tribe of Israel headquarters, C-Trace Digo Martin. Timing, gates open at 10 o'clock. We have a host of many artists and many other guests also will be there. We have Sister Jalifa, who is a strong rising artist who I man believe in. We have Mr. Royal, we have Jafaya TBI, we have Trevor Dan, we have Patrick Jr., who have a new song just came out called Are You Ready? You know? So it's a host of royal people, like you say.
I love it. So what we're going to do is we're going to get ready to bring on some of the artists, Trinidad and Tobago. Get them inside. Let you get a little vibe so you know exactly what you're going to be getting when you come down to the event. Don't forget, this event jumps off on Saturday the 7th of January 2023. Gates open at 9 p.m. You're safe like Selassie I briefcase when you come down to 12 Tribe of Israel. Let me let you know that one time.
True.
Park your car and come on in. It's nice vibe.
And we have parking attendants will be, helping to
make sure the parking
cars.
regularized and
that's
everything.
One thing we're trying to make an effort with,
Yes.
Because we want the patrons to feel comfortable. Even those coming from Faizabad and Point 14.
Yes.
We want them come in and make this event special.
Excellent
we have special
indeed.
artists.
And of course, I want to say special thanks to our sponsors. We're sponsored by G&B Ice Cream.
Well, it's actually B&M,
Okay.
It's actually B&M.
I know B&M.
In St. James. Panka Street, right?
That's right.
Virgin Maka. That's our sponsor. We really do give thanks for the sponsors.
Excellent. So people on the live, they're saying, bless up Israelites. We are the children of Israel. Blessing. So I guess they're ready for the music. They're ready for the vibes. So guys, let me bring on our artists. Stay with us.
Press law, they never care about the poor. Peter, these people had a day. Well, now it's time for Stalin to play. Peter, wait, I say Peter, wait. Peter, look, Ian Smith by the gate. Money. Peter, I don't want you to make fuss. Remember, I want Christopher Columbus. Money. Peter, look, the Englishwoman who was South Africa refused to put sanctions. Peter, I just don't care what you do, but Reagan.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. So much nice vibe on the program today. Such a blessed way to start the show. So we have with us Sister Jalifa, young, upcoming warrior princess in the business. That's a good way to announce you.
Yes, of course, warrior. I give thanks. It's a pleasure.
Thank you so much for being with us today.
Honors.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, my name is Khalifa Alexis. My stage name is Jalifa. I started singing at a young age, but I took it on a professional level at the age of 17. I released my first original track with Chalice and them man on the bongo rhythm, which is when I chant. And after that, I just keep putting in the work and just blessing. And this is Jalifa now,
Wow.
Yes,
this is awesome. Exactly where did you grow up?
Well, I grew up in Gonzales.
Oh,
Gonzales.
My backyard, man.
Yeah. So it's a way of family, man.
Yeah. So, who is the inspiration behind your music?
Well, actually, my father. My father was a DJ, and he used to do MCing and stuff. And every time he have like a block or one like a vibes in the yard, he always give me the mic and say, do something. So, after that, I just, gravitate towards music. True to my brother too, Abba Shanti, big up yourself likewise, So they are my main inspiration.
Excellent. What is your most memorable moment in the music industry? When you think like you could say, oh yes, this is it.
Wow, well, Kings of the Earth was one.
Wow.
Yes, that was an epic show. It was an honor there too to perform with Queen Omega and my sister Kushite and other big icons, you know, where y'all look on TV and you can get to see them in real life. It was amazing. It was amazing. So that is like the recent, you know, big thing and the most memorable thing for me. You know?
Tell us a little bit about your music.
Well, my music is straight up righteousness, you know, because I'm a versatile artist. I do hip-hop, I do dancehall, I do reggae, R&B, but I still put that message within it because my music is me. My music is life, you know, and I want to be that difference, you know, that I want to see, you know, so I always put forward the way I was brought up within a natural liberty, within righteousness. You know, so that's what you're going to get from Jollyfall.
And who writes your song?
Well, my brother, which is Abashanti that I called before, he composed a lot of my tracks. I also write tracks for myself as well, too, so that's our flow.
Excellent indeed. So, people, I'm going to give you guys a little sneak peek of what you're going to be hearing when you come down to C-Trace on January 7th. And, of course, get a chance to witness Sister Jalifa in person. Take a listen to this.
Of faces awaited at the Palacetos Airport,
7th,
the arrival of a living
and of course,
legend.
get a chance to witness
He was the King of Kings, the Lion of Judah, even a God. But to most, faces awaited at the Palacetos Airport, the arrival of a living legend. To some, he was the King of Kings, the Lion of Judah, even a God. But to most, faces awaited at the Palacetos Airport, the arrival of a living legend. To some, he was the King of Kings, the Lion of Judah.
All right, let me check my audio, people. Stay with me. Let me see what's happening with my audio. I keep hearing myself back. Okay, I know why. Got it. All right, so let's bring back this video from the top. Sister Jalifa, hear ye. Take it in. Let's go.
Undaunted by the driving rain, a sea of faces awaited at the Palacetos Airport the arrival of a living legend. To some, he was the King of Kings, the Lion of Judah, even a God. But to most, he was a mild-mannered monarch who had won the respect and admiration of Jamaicans.
And one of the elders saints unto me, will not behold the land of the tribe of Judah, the root of David, and prevail to open up the book and loose the seven seals thereof. Yeah, ye. Almost hail the king. Hail ye. Selassie, I the king. Yeah, ye. Almost hail the king. Hail ye. Selassie, I the king. Ride upon the heavens, I reign soldier. Clothed in majesty, you will see Oja. Come 2nd of November 1930, Jah. It's just a city, I read that is Ethiopia. The conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. Satama Sagana, Lion Lakambisia. Directly sent out Solomon and Queen of Sheba. King Alpha and Omega, Abuna. Yeah, yeah. Almost hail the king. Hail ye. Selassie, I the king. Yeah, ye. Almost hail the king. Hail ye. Selassie, I the king. Who conquered, conquering to conquer, who will see Oja. Revelation chapter 6, it show us plain major. He ride up on the heavens by his name, Oja. Philistia and Tyre with Ethiopia. Oh Lord, excellent is see Oja. Lord of the abyss and heaven see Oja. Rastafari me a creator. Him a the double scepter protector. Yeah, ye. Almost hail the king. Hail ye. Selassie, I the king.
majestic who will see Oja. From 2nd of November 1930, Jah. It's just a city, a that is Ethiopia. The conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. Satamasagan, a lion like Ambisia. Direct descent of Solomon and Queen of Sheba. King Alpha and Omega, Abuna. Yeah. Almost say the king. Hey. Selassie, I the king. Yeah. Almost say the king. Hey. Selassie, I the king.
Volume so loud, boy, I play to this in the studio. OMG. What is it? What's up with the acapella?
Oh yes, no problem at all. I mean, I will listen to Fire Princess Jolly for representing the street 91.9 FM. Now ramp with the fire. We keep it real, you know. Yeah, almost say looking. I mean, hailing. Selassie, I the king. I mean, who ride up on the heavens, I reign soldier. Clothed in majestic, who will see Oja. Crown 2nd of November 1930, Jah. It's just a city, a that is Ethiopia. The conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. Satamasagan, lion like Ambisia. Direct descent of Solomon and Queen of Sheba. King Alpha and Omega, Abuna. Hailing. Almost say the king. I mean, hailing. Selassie, I the king. Keep the fire blazing, and to the Fire Princess Jollifa. Amina. Rastafari.
So we're gonna take a short break. So much more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with you guys. Shibada.
Stations awaited at the Palisades Airport the arrival of a living legend. For some, he was the King of Kings, the Lion of Judah, even a god. But to most, he was a mild-mannered monarch who had won the respect and admiration of Jamaicans.
And one of the elders saint unto me, will not be on the land of the tribe of Judah, the root of David, and prevail to open up the book and loose the 7 seals thereof. Yeah, almost say the king.
919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the street 919 FM. You don't know.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688 or 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Craignish Village, Princestown and 51 Rushford Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for this time in you.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fete everybody know. The start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand! SOS!
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. And use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Da 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 da. Yeah. Ooh.
but it's a long road. But I gotta believe in. See you later, baby. Call you when I reach home, okay? So while I was coming from me, I was smoking my spliff, never thinking about police. So me roll down my window, turn up my radio, smoke going through the trees. Me never hear no siren while I was driving, floating on the breeze. Da 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 da. Yeah. Ooh. Well, it's a long road, but I gotta believe in. See you later, baby. Call you when I reach home, okay? So while I was coming from me, I was smoking my spliff, never thinking about police. So me roll down my window, turn up my radio, smoke going through the trees. Me never hear no siren while I was driving, floating on the breeze. Plus me kept thinking maybe these trees look just like Florida Beach. Then me snap out of it when me here pull over. And the only thing me make of the old Land Rover. Them say switch off the engine, open the door with your hands up, slowly step out of the car. Them search me like me a kill people. Me say officer, I saw you not fi treat people. Him say where you get the money fi buy the vehicle? Oh no thief in Rasta people. Me say me a herbalist. meditation. I man a deal with the herbal business. No confusion. Me say me a herbalist. Meditation. Plus man a reggae dancer artist. No confusion. Now the situation get funny when me say victimization. Then they pull out me fat kind of money. They say me a the man who will bring it come. Through them search and them not find nothing. Them start with interrogation. And them ask me name and ask me say what is me occupation. Then me say officer, me name Mr. Royal. Me work for Trevor Sears as cash register. And me sing a one tune for y'all sexy girl it go. See you work for Trevor Sears, no pay no bill. If you promise to give me some Viagra pill. Escape with me knowledge and Rastaman skill. With peace and me roll and still. See me a herbalist. I man a deal with the herbal business. No confusion. Me say me a herbalist. Meditation. Plus man a reggae dancer artist. No confusion. So as soon as me reach home, first thing me do I look me trees, yo. Listen some locals on the radio, with some Arizona granddaddy and the true. As me reach home, first thing me do I look me trees, yo. Listen some locals on the radio, with some Arizona granddaddy and the true. Man a herbalist, meditation. I man a deal with the herbal business. No confusion.
And he is Mr. Royal. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Royal?
I'm fine. Thank you very much, Aisha, to be here. And I want to say blessed love to my brethren called Wadi God and the Honorable Princess Jalifa in the house, you know?
Excellent indeed. So you're no stranger to the music industry, no stranger to the Street 919 FM. Tell us a little bit about the name change. We woke up one day and Royal Dainties
is no more.
Now Mr. Royal.
Okay. Well, that name change come through a little reasoning with me and the fire god called Capleton, you know, King Shango, you know. And at that point in time, I really didn't understand until I really looked into it and I realized that the name Dainties, the way people were spelling it, it carry a different meaning.
Interesting.
Yeah, because dainties and dainty carry two different meaning. Dainty will pertain more to like a female aspect, and dainties is more like a royal banquet fit for a king. But the thing is now, you know Trinidad people is, hey dainty!
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So it kind of stick. And then when Caperton come through, one show we had in Tobago,
Me and he had a little reason. He tell me, he say, my brother, you happen. A name could break you and make you, you know. You know, so, you know, you had to look into that name. He say, why you didn't try something like, you know, a Fire Royal or, you know, some kind of thing, you know. And yeah, I went and I looked into it and I say, yeah, just because of the fact that even now today people are still using the name D&T, and it's D&T's really and true, you know. So that was the purpose.
Well, I like Mr. Royal. You claim your royalty.
Yeah, I like it too, because at the end of the day, you know, I from the tribe of Asha, you know, and Asha blessing is to yield royal D&T's, you know. Spread that, you know, blessed love to my brethren and my sister, you know. I the man with the say in charge of all the victuals, you know, all the food, the banquet, you know. Yeah, man, you know. Yes, I.
Definitely, indeed.
Yeah.
So, what you been doing for the last 3 years? Pandemic come, pandemic gone. What you been up to?
Well, I've been up to some new recordings. Right now, I link up with a brethren called Mark Cupido. He dealing with some studio out in France and Europe by the name of KM Productions, and right now we're into doing an album. I have already 5 tracks on record. I need to get about 7 more to make a 12-track album, and then we're ready to put it out there, you know.
Excellent indeed.
Yeah.
So I know you're part of the cast on this event on the 7th of January 2023. What can your fans expect to hear from you?
Well, be a fire, you know, because the fire is the, you know, the cleansing of the people and the purging and the purifying of the people. When we say fire, we don't really mean to offend, you know. The fire is just speaking to the truth. You know, and we speak to the truth about certain things, because we can't go as Zion with a carnal mind, you know. You know, so, yeah, we have to burn that fire, speak the truth, and cleanse up ourselves with the fire.
I think the changing of the music over time is what caused us to have a generation of vipers, as the Bible referred to them as.
You know, I would agree with you, because just coming up the road, I was studying the same thing, because the fact is people don't understand the power that words carry.
That's right.
You know, and we as Rasta, we understand music, we understand the elements of music, what it could be used for, good and bad. So we take this platform to bring God music through this platform.
And we have to bring it back.
Yeah.
I was talking to, I don't want to lie, maybe it might have been Norris Mano, one of these Jamaican artists a few months ago on an interview here. And I told them, I said, something happened in Jamaica that changed the dynamics in the Caribbean, and nobody paid attention to when they stopped sending us the Good Ways and the Buju Bands and the Anthony B's, and they started sending us a shootout your face, kill off your head kind of music.
Yeah. True.
And it influenced the mind of an entire generation. You remember back in the days, we used to listen to Sizzler Good Ways and feel that goodness.
Well, as a matter of fact, everybody used to anticipate when Carnival finished to hear the new big track coming out.
Just to hear it.
Yeah, you know.
And because of that, you know, we are where we are today, but
Exactly.
it's time for us to hold our rightful
Exactly.
place as
Yes.
Trinbagonians in the reggae industry to re-emerge, because at one time we was leading to it.
Yes.
We reggae all stars. We can't dispel that.
It really was going good, you know, for a time. I think the pandemic will kind of help to slow down a little bit, you know.
I can't wait for the re-emergence.
Yeah. And I think most of the artists, them working very hard right now, you know, to bring back good music to the forefront, you know. I had a nice little talk with King David, and that was the conversation we was having,
like
you know.
David always did.
My brethren, man.
Yes, man.
Yes,
so give me something a cappella now with that little sweet voice.
Okay. You hear me say now? Say me no business who I fight down, so long as me no lifeless and lie down. Them only coulda chat can take my crown. Me still a go out there and sing song. Me hear them say me chat like Jamaican. Through me slang, that them bill hate pan. Me realize enough of them no rate man. Me still a hold me faith and chad and strong. Cause Jah alone, sit up on the throne. Jah alone, say ya Jah alone. No wickedness, I shall no condone. So we are born the atheists and the rapists. We tell the rapists, nobody touch me, Avis. pull up my
Pull up. Rastafari Selassie every time. So guys, tell people again, Brother Wadigad, tickets, where they can find them, where they can get them. I have people right now in America saying they're vexed, they're not home for this show. They want to know if all they're bringing this show outside at Trinidad, if it's a series, a tour. Let them know what's going on.
Well, we still have tickets on sale. It's $100 for advance tickets. At the door is $150. And it's a live band show. It's a live band show.
People.
It's the 12 Tribe of Israel band. Ayman Wadigad will be playing drums. My brethren TK will be playing bass. Trevor Rivers and keys, and hopefully Chris, my brethren, will be on keyboards also. You know, we are background vocalists. I will try to give you the best show.
Is there anybody you want to send special love and thanks to as we get ready to wrap up this interview?
Whole heap of love to all of the 12 Tribe of Israel, all of the Nyabingi, all of the Bobo Shanti, all the EWF members all over the world, Patrick Jr., Ras Bongo Hailey, Marva Gillespie, all the brothers and sisters all over the world. See? Papa, what they love, right? And unity is our ultimate goal. See? And we rally around the King throne. See? Rastafari. With the power 91.9 the street where the people meet. Aye. Selassie, Jah.
So what you mean getting nothing from you to go? Not capella?
Who me?
You.
Just remember, say what they get album Rastology is out on all platforms.
That's
22 solid tracks.
Love it.
See, hear this one here. This one is 1999 release. Listen this one. This road of life is so rocky. I'll not make no strife if I'm so lucky. Jah will be my guide, my shield, and my buckler. In him will I trust and no other. Sometimes you're up and sometimes you're down. No one to call upon, no one to depend on. But Jah will be there, He will take good care. Just have no fear, call on Jah and He'll be there. Kidamawi.
Can't afford to miss that show.
Selassie.
Thank you guys for passing through. We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
For your Soca Parang Music Suite, sponsored by B Mobile. Life is on, and the House of Angostura.
I picked up a girl and we caught him. She want me to. 25, she says she's a virgin, Lord God. She want me to. I tell she the police, so give me case. She want me to. She want me to get her to she base, Lord. She want me to. Chuka-tinga. She want me to. Chuka-tinga. She want me to. Chuck say in the morning, Chuck say in the evening, sweetness in the night time too. Well, God, I say. Chuka-tinga. She want me to. Chuka-tinga. I tell she I'm under the soul. She want me to. She tell me people will not know. She want me to. Rolling the kankalang in the place. She want me to. She want me jump some pots in she waist, Lord. She want me to. Chuka-tinga. She want me to. Chuka-tinga. She want me to. Chuck say in the morning, Chuck say in the evening, sweetness in the night time too, Lord. She want me to. Chuka-tinga. She want me to. Chuka-tinga. It's right back on all this Christmas with the latest Spanish influx. Yeah, it is this thing like a parang chorus. All I hear in our wrong places. Well, everywhere I turn is the same phrase. All I hear in our wrong places. Lord, from April to Palo Seco, Trinidad, San Fernando, Magna Togo, even in the baby. I want to hear. I want to buy doubles, baby. Don't they? I carry my car bike, wash day, get the man day. So this yes and I, you see me, I need a Spanish to English dictionary. Cause go be back on all this Christmas, we call them Spanish amongst us. But they're repeating this thing over and over like a chorus. All I hear is all about the blessing. Now watch me, if I did only know, this thing would have turned out so. I would have paid more attention in Spanish class instead of playing the burro. Yes, if I could have foreseen what happened now in TNTs. Ay, Dios mío, I telling you I would have taken the thing seriously. But me a studying the language, so now I am at disadvantage. With no interpreter, no translator, I catching me tail to manage. Yesterday this real good looking gal, she watch me activate the signal. But when I drop the lyrics, she spit in Spanish. Good Lord, me a bilingual, so everything that I say, she telling me. And drop my best friends on the lady, still she tell me. Oh, one man could be so bad, okay, don't always get. She only said, me no comprehend, then she repeat them words that cause confusion. All I hear is all wrong places. Every day, everywhere, but I have the blessings. All I hear is all wrong places.
We having a bar and party, jamming all day. We having a bar and party, jamming all night. Bring up to the drinks, killy 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 king, killy killy drinks, killy 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 king, killy killy drinks, killy 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 king, killy killy drinks, killy 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 king. A bar and party, jamming all day. We having a bar and party, jamming all night. Plenty drinks, plenty food to put you in the mood. From Christmas to Carnival, bring everything hard. Show it. I hear me name calling. Show it. It's no time for sleeping. Show it. Let's start the party again. Show it. It's Christmas time again. We go parang like long ago. With box bass, guitar and quattro. A man with a mandolin in his hand. You could see they come out to jam. We having a bar and party, jamming all day. We having a bar and party, jamming all night. Bring out all the drinks, killy 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 drinks, killy 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 drinks, killy 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 drinks, killy 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 killy. A bar and party, jamming all day. We having a bar and party, jamming all night. Plenty pork and parang, woman and all kind of ham. From Christmas to Carnival, bring everything hard. Show it. Put coffee on the fire. Show it. Not leave it till later. Show it. It's a gentle reminder. Show it. Bring out the liquor. We go parang like long ago. It's my friends that from Tobago. We go dance the heel and toe. Sing parang and let we go, let we go, let we go. Drinks, killy 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 king, killy killy drinks, killy 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 king, killy killy drinks.
That was your Soca Parang Music Suite, sponsored by B-Mobile. Life is on, and the House of Angostura.
good looking people. We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. So, as promised, we decided to walk down memory lane for 2022, the year in review, our own way. And I'm looking at January 2022 as it comes up on my computer screen. And it started off with COVID-19 updates, news, a plan forward, post-COVID, persons preparing themselves for what could be 2022. Remember, COVID hit us in 2021. And then we had 2020, then we had 2021, and now 2022, we were kind of looking on the up scale of things. Then we were talking about the economy in January 2022. How things were looking for us going forward for the rest of the year, what type of budget we would be looking at. Paying attention to whether we were going to have a carnival in the pods. All of these things were January 2022. If it's one thing, there is no library to document all these things in on news. You just had to be all over the place looking like a mad person for the year in review. So what I'm going to do is allow you guys to come in. 2022. What is your most memorable news article of 2022? Forget January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. What stood out to you this year, news-wise? A couple things for me. The divers, definitely, who died in the pipeline, was something that I remembered in 2022. I would take with me in 2022. What else I would take, boy? I try to go through piece by piece in my mind 2022 as a year. I know a lot of you would have sent me some things here on WhatsApp as to where your most memorable moment is. So let me see if I can pull it up one time, get you guys inside. And good afternoon to those of you sending me WhatsApp messages. (2022) Your most memorable news item. Let me see what you guys are saying on YouTube. Point Kumana Sharon says 2022 till 2021 hold my beer and inflation hit records high. She said, I remember losing Kenny G in January 2022. Yeah, this year we lost some icons, Kenny G, Black, Sex Cleaner, Singing Francine, now Black Stalin. Kevin Williams says he remember baby Kimani, the child that wandered away down in Point 14 and found days later in a river not too far from his home. That in itself was another traumatizing event. Myself and my team went down to Tishe village and spoke with the family, do a whole live. 2022. We're doing the year in review our way. 38 seconds before a short break. When we come right back, I'm opening up the lines. What's your most memorable moment of 2022? Stay with us. We'll be right back.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
A festive box this Christmas at KFC. A festive box, fill your belly till you're merry.
Get a festive box with 2 pieces of chicken, 2 regular sides, a biscuit, and a large drink for $48.95. Only from KFC.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
This Christmas, shop at Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited with our 2 locations. One located at New City Mall at 41 Independence Square, Port of Spain, and Eastside Plaza, 32 Charlotte Street, Port of Spain. Enjoy our extended opening hours for Christmas 2022 at the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall. Sale on male branded underwear, household cleaning products, perfumes, body lotions, and creams. Also sale on men and women clothing. The charity drive is on. Donate non-perishable items, clothes, shoes, handbags, you name it. Make someone happy for Christmas. New City Mall.
Eastside Plaza, every day 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Christmas sale at Eastside Plaza. Sale. African clothes, local crafts, a wide array of hairdressers, barbers, nail salon, and religious items.
Oh, you sale at Eastside Plaza, boy!
Merry Christmas from the Port of Spain Shopping Complex Limited, New City Mall, and the Eastside Plaza. Have a bright and prosperous New Year.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 bands. Nadia Batson and Sam. The world's biggest soca superstar.
Excellent. Here we're going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyrical Lyrics, I'm specialist.
Special guest and surprises. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Is it the only weather that I'm here feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the walk on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's time to ride. That's all I go take you with. Yeah, that's all I go take you with. That we go take you with. Yeah, that's all I go take you with. That we go take you with. Yes, that's all I go take you with. That we go take you with. Yes, that's all I go take you with. Ride, right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. That's all I go take you with, yeah. That's all I go take you with. That we go take you with, yeah. That's all I go take you with. That we go take you with, yes. That's all I go take you with. That we go take you with, yes. That's all I go take you with. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. That's all I go take you with, yeah. That's all I go take you with. That we go take you with, yeah. That's all I go take you with. That we go take you with, yeah. That's all I go take you with. That we go take you with, yes. That's all I go take you with. Because that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. You see that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Because that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride.
All right, we are back. And I'm reading some all your comments right now. Memorable moments. Ashford Leggett talking about the minister that sleep the most for 2022. I don't know what he's talking about. Someone else said the most memorable moment was when the opposition leader said the murder toll was going to cross 600. Lo and behold, we're there. Trevor says his most memorable moment was when Kamala says she supports party and not country, while Patricia McKenzie says Clico Karen getting the whipping of her life was one of the most memorable moments for her. Kevin Williams says the opposition continued to get on bad in Parliament in 2022. And he said the protests about the roads and the coffin dragging was one that he can't forget in 2022. Truly Diamond says the PNM internal elections was very dramatic. Well, yeah, this year we see 4 people contesting for the role of political leader, including Junior Barak. Had him right here on the Street 919 FM, you know. So we had a memorable time in 2022. Share your moment with us. Let's go. The lines are open. We are taking your call. Feel free to call us at 342-0081. That's 342-0081. 771-1791 466-5391. All in it easy, you know, I'm laughing looking at some of these comments. All right, let me see if I can get you guys on WhatsApp.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Season's greetings. Glad that you are back here with us. Aisha, my year in review is pertaining to Tobago. Aisha, after that, lost in 2021, December 6th. And all that we had told Tobagoan people about voting for the PDP, here it is, on December 1st, before December 6th, year of their anniversary being in power in THA, they has crumbled. And we had warned them. They are silent. Now they are independent of who, what, where. Tobago is in a hot mess. We cannot get paid on time. People are owed the ex-gratia for so long. Then you're trying to put ex-gratia to only people who's working in the inside of the department and not workers like myself who works very hard to keep Tobago safe as a health worker and not getting no ex-gratia. Nothing is happening. Our roads are deplorable. Everything has crumbled, and we warned them. And all the advisors that they get in still cannot get it right. So Aisha girl, this is my year of review with the PDP. Oh, the mighty has fallen, and we are just going through the motion of the Duke and the Duchess. London Bridge has fallen. Aisha love, Tobago in the house, locked on and listening.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bago. Wow, she gave us a mouthful. Who else is on the outside? What is your most memorable moment for 2022? It could be in politics, it could be in current affairs, it could be in sports, it could be anything. Tell us what's your moment. Yeah, Cleavon Sterling says GG fiasco with the FUL. We can't forget that. On YouTube, William says when Kamalaya tell her members to go to hell. For him, that was his most memorable moment. All right, let's see who else is on the outside. What's your most memorable moment for 2022? Oh, Kevin Williams is on YouTube. He says Tobago Carnival. How could I have forgotten Tobago Carnival? The lines are open. We continue to take your call. Send us your voice notes as well. Every line is lit. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Aisha. How you doing?
Leave it there.
Cool. Aisha, let me tell you the next thing Dr. Rowley did. When Barbados got their vaccines from India, Dr. Rowley jumped up and tell them, that is not a gift. You beg. Aisha, that is not a gift. You beg. And the same vaccines they beg for.
Leave it there, your money done. Caller, you live.
Aisha,
Shama.
good afternoon. It's
Good afternoon.
so much to talk about. I don't even know where to start. The Tobago fiasco is one with Watson and Hardy. The opposition leader, what she said, if I shall lose, blood will flow. And the Kofuman and she said it. All of that. I just what to talk. It's so much. After feeling sick. Too much to talk. Too much. Oh Lord. But heaven help. God sits high and he watched low. I always say that. I will keep saying that. I'll keep saying it. It's too much to talk, Aisha. Too much.
Right, Gemma. Don't get sick at all, Gemma. Don't get sick at all. All right. Let me tell KB United, I don't have any pictures of Mommy. Since Kingsley talked about Mommy yesterday, you all over the internet looking for Mommy. I don't have any pictures of Mommy. Stop asking me for pictures of Mommy, KB. Caller, you live.
Mr. Duke, telling us this for Fali. When you buy the shoe and dress him up and things. Telling us his things.
Your most memorable moment? Man, are you not easy at all? Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha, Sister Aisha.
How you doing, my dear brother?
Peace and blessings, man. Greetings to you throughout the week holidays gone by and coming up. All the blessings to you and your family. Sister Aisha, my most remember is when Miss Kamala Prasad Bisesa tell big men not to attend a meeting which was important to the purchases that they serve, and big men in show up into the meeting, Miss Aisha. This is my biggest memorable 2022, Sister Aisha. So peace and blessings, and you have a safe and blessed day for me, please. Thank you, and take care for me, please. Thanks in a million.
Thank you so much. The lines are open. We continue to take your calls. Yes, KB, I want you to come for you. You all over the internet looking to see what Mommy look like. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
There, your money done?
Is the weather is cold, Aisha? Hey, Aisha.
Let's leave it there.
You
What
can
is your
remember
most memorable moment?
when the government borrow money from China to buy vaccines from China and put a non-disclosure clause in it and telling all you, we can't tell all you about that. Taxpayers' money, things to save people's lives, and they can't tell all you about that. Aisha, you better call, I will leave it there.
Feel you're getting a brain freeze and I'll leave it there. You're getting a brain freeze. Caller, you live?
Aisha, well, good afternoon to you. You're looking lovely. I'm a 58-inch smart TV. You're looking lovely.
It's nice up
Aisha,
in your
my
place.
most memorable moment for 2022 is when this Paria Sukunya say, at least my name is from my ancestors, Camille, where yours come from, your slave master name. That is my most memorable statement from the...
Eric, it was bad. What happened to your phone, Eric? Money done? Call me back. Caller, you live?
Let me say good afternoon to you, the queen of the airwave.
How you doing,
And
Kenzie?
all who was closing the fridge door yesterday, they didn't hear me. I'm going to say it again. I call somebody was hosting a program by name of Voice. And I called Voice of the Invoice, something like that. I called him and I told him I wouldn't be calling his show till next year because Aisha wasn't calling his show. But seems that the queen of the airwave come back out on the show. The king of the airwave have to be here. Aisha, my most memories for this year was when in history, first time in this country, 610 murders underneath the Prime Minister, Dr. P. Christopher Rowdy. Aisha, first time in history that any Prime Minister make crime get out of control under the watch. I want to say it again. And I dare Bartaria to tell me what I'm saying are wrong. I dare Mommy to tell me what I'm saying are wrong. As because I have the facts. Under Dr. Robbie watch at this time, as he say he responsible for his cabinet, I wonder if Bartaria is saying me he closing his fridge door. Aisha, Dr. Robbie tell the children of this country he's not closing down Petro-Chin, and he did. And I want Bartaria to know I do not want him close the fridge door. Under Dr. Rowdy watch for 2022, Dr. Rowdy grandchildren were here. Under his watch as Prime Minister, there's no other Prime Minister in this country make killing and crime get out of control under the watch. Because under Dr. Rowdy, he has no crime plan. He do not have a crime plan to solve the crime in this country. He has no plan. But it's what he have is talk and filthy and nasty talk. He talk. And it's all come out of Dr. Robbie mouth. Filthy and nasty talk and attack women. Attack women to the highest degree. When I ask him what is his crime plan, he cannot explain it. I do not know what kind of Prime Minister we have. When people ask him what is his crime plan, he has none. I said this was a disaster. This was a disaster as the leg closed. And we know 610 murders under his watch. We look at say, because the Kingsley wrong. I dare any parent to call in to say no Kingsley. That wasn't under Dr. Rowdy watch. It was under somebody else's watch. Dr. Rowdy, as the Prime Minister, he is holding the record. His grandchildren, children. And this children of this country, we hear the doctor from Tobago, from Mason Hall to Whitehall. The man who said he lived close to Leketo, and Manning who put it out of cabinet. We get it. I couldn't believe who cabinet Dr. Rowdy was in. It was Kamala. It was Kamala cabinet. It was Basil Pandey cabinet. Who cabinet Dr. Rowdy can put out? I asked the question. It was Manning cabinet. As I close, I dare them, and I call on each and any one of them to say, Kingsley, you are wrong. To say, Kingsley, under Dr. Rowdy watch, there's no moderator 610 and counting Dr. Rowdy. Our children, our children may hear under your watch. As the man who takes charge of his cabinet, as the man who leading, sitting down on the National Security Council under his watch, 600. So much of black children did under Dr. Rowdy. I thank you. And come here, where's Gemina? Tell me Kingsley wrong. Don't come attack me. Don't come say Aisha where's Kingsley time? Said no Kingsley. There were only 200 murders. Defeat me. Don't come and beg and cry. Oh gosh, Aisha where's oh gosh. Come in.
Thank you, Kingsley. Yeah, thanks. Whew, let's take this one. Caller, you live?
And it had no other Prime Minister said, if I shall lose, blood will flow, and had a man dragging coffin all over the country too. You, Mr. Kingsley, take that in a pipe and smoke it. Right.
Thank you, Gemma. You're quick on the draw, girl. Most memorable moment for 2022 for me was Kingsley going mad on the radio. Yeah? From January to December, he going mad. Caller, you live?
You make me laugh for that one. Yes, good evening, Aisha.
How you doing, darling? A minute before the break.
Oh gosh, my memorable moment, day one, when they announced that Clico people who have policies collecting them. That was one of my most memorable moments. I'll call back later. Thank you.
That's right, we're coming back. Bring it up, bring your memories and come when we return. Stay with us.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
This Christmas, let your bucket overflow with a festive feast from KFC.
A festive feast, this Christmas at KFC. A festive feast, fill your belly till you're merry. 9-piece of chicken, fine regular size, for $1.45. KFC so nice, KFC festive feast is the way to go. This Christmas KFC make your bucket overflow.
Get a festive feast bucket with 9 pieces of chicken and 5 regular sides for $145. Only from KFC.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet everybody know. The start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand! SOS!
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688 or 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cragnish Village, Princestown and 51 Rushford Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture for the style in you.
Share the Lodge. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Lodge. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Lodge. The Street 919 FM.
All right, good looking people. We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Most memorable moment for 2022. Bring your memory and come. It's what I'm calling it. What do you remember? What's your most memorable moment? The lines are open. Caller, you live?
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
All the best for 2023. Health and
Same
strength.
to you, brother.
Right. Aisha, my most memorable moment for 2022 is Gary Griffith stating that illegal guns and arms coming through the legal ports and he lock up nobody. And as soon as they had the joint meeting the other day and they proved it was coming through the port, they started to lock up people. They said, they lock up here to sell seize drugs, cigarettes, everything, guns, everything through the ports. And Gary Griffith, the deceitful self, still talking, and he never lock up nobody, and he's the man admit as the police commissioner that it's coming through illegal port. That's my moment. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live?
I said, well, I don't know what happened just now there. You hear me?
Loud and clear now.
Right. No, what I'm saying that my memorable moment is when the Saparia Sukunya say, Camille, at least my name is that from my ancestors. Where your name come from is from a slave master. And Aisha, since that woman said that statement, that woman called it Saparia Sukunya, divide this country, bad. And as for King Silly, right, who want to talk about murder rate and the high crime rate, why the opposition or why your leader do not want to support certain legislation in parliament but gun related, and the same former AG under the Sukunya leader who went to appeal to make murder a bailable offense. So all these murders taking place now is from criminals who get bail and come out and finish the job that they were supposed to do and they couldn't do it. So Kingsley, I think for the new year, stay off the blasted radio. I love to listen to Aisha.
All right, Eric, take it easy. You know, Tatas be sending me letter every Monday morning. Yeah, so yeah, I know you want to get your point across, but less drama. You know, let me don't use too much of words to make them send me another letter. I try not to get no new letters in 2023. The lines are open. Every single line is lit. Voice notes coming in. Let me see if I can play one.
Aisha, Tobago again. My most memorable time is when you ban people like Kunji, when you ban people like Tabakit, when you ban people like Kingsley. Oh gosh, Kingsley, no prime minister in this world could stop crime. No way, no day. All all that you have implemented, and so Sheila has banned it. Put the blame on her. Don't put the blame on my Prime Minister, because he has done a wonderful job. He and Fitzgerald Hines has done a wonderful job. Furthermore, the whole of the government has done a wonderful job. So tell so Sheila, the Sukunya, to actually support the bills and them that was put forward. I don't think we would have been in this position today. So Aisha, my most memorable and my New Year's resolution would be that you will ban Kingsley again. Aisha Tobago in the house, locked on and listening.
Mr. Bagel, you make me laugh, you know. You're dramatic bad, you know. Kiss the baby in the background for me, Mr. Bagel. The lines are open. We continue to take your calls. Bring your memory and come. What is your most memorable moment of 2022? We're getting ready to go into 2023. We continue to look at 2022 as a year. See what we're going to be doing a lot different in 2023. What adjustments are we going to be making to our life, our livelihoods, our schedules, our home. We have a lot to be grateful for, and we have a lot to remain focused about. I don't know if all you're paying attention to what's happening in international news, but the inflation numbers in the United States of America is insane. Protests in Europe and France, just to name a few. I can't say COVID-19 again, because we're in 2022. So COVID is once again rearing its head in China. Those are just some of the issues on the international scale. So we don't know, honestly, what 2023 holds. All I can say is that we prepare for it. And we prepare for anything. The lines are open. You're live.
Hi, good day.
Good day, my dear brother.
I said Dr. Rowley caused the inflation in America and all over. Because we deal with, Russell, some extremely dunce people in this country. Dr. Rowley caused that. And it's so sad and sick. Listen, Dr. Rowley steered this country well. We're still in a pandemic. People was home. People was getting paid to be home. This is my greatest memory for 2020, 21, and 22. People was home, getting full pay. Full pay. So we have a group of grateful people, man. Kudos to Dr. Rowley. The IMF commend Dr. Rowley twice for stabilizing our economy, you know. Twice, you know. But who knows the 2020 vision that Patrick Manning had? Part of it was to remove subsidies and a lot of things. So government come, government go. This is something will take place in this country because people living too happy here. People, listen, we pay next to nothing for gas. We pay next to nothing for water, for light bill. But we live in a real happy life here. My brother, God rest his soul, but my nephews and the sister-in-law and them still in America. Them paying bills by the month. And the kind of bills them paying, listen, I can't live in America, you know. I love sweet Trinidad. Because the bill they're paying for this month, the bills they're paying for this month, could pay my bills there for 6 months, comfortable. So Trinidad is so ungrateful. But my memorable moment is the amount of people that was home in this country and Dr. Rowley paying them by paying them to be home. You know. Where else in the world this was happening, right? Anybody tell me? Aisha, look to Alice.
Thank you so much, interesting. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Yes.
All right. First time caller.
Where you calling me from?
calling you from Marabella.
Yes, Marabella.
Okay. It's a lot of things. I wouldn't answer your question. But in terms of economic, Aisha, and seeing what the world going through now, I want to say kudos. And let me second that caller that just spoke there. And let me tell Kingsley something, Aisha. If there is a general election in the morning, tomorrow morning, Dr. Rowley will be victorious. I'll tell you why. People out here not living on a piece of ice, right? They're seeing what's going on worldwide, Aisha. See what's going on in Mexico, in different parts of the continent, in different parts of the world. And if you rate Dr. Rowley's stewardship, leadership, I will give him a 8+ or 9+ out of 10. Right? And I'm not talking about this year, I'm talking about since the pandemic, Aisha. Right? It's not easy for a leader to steer a country in difficult times. Ms. Kamala Prasad steered the country in good times. I am not going to rate her in good times. We have to rate a prime minister, right, that steers a country in terrible times. A pandemic, a war, economic crisis. That is how you rate a leader. Not when oil is $150, $60 a barrel. And they say she do this, she do that. That is illiteracy. Okay, Aisha? So I will give Dr. Rowley a 9+ or 8+ out of 10 for steering this nation. Yes, we're not perfect. The crime is an issue, we're not perfect. But he has done his best. And I think he has did well, even better than Ian R. Robinson and Patrick Manning. Because again, he steered this country in the most difficult economic time. That's my contribution.
Caller, you live?
Sister. Good evening.
Brother, welcome.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. I'm on the road walking, right? So I just heard 2 callers. And this morning, surprisingly, and since last week, there was 2 economists on a particular station this morning. And when they done, after I asked the following host, I said, but nobody in calling and commend. I said, because if you listen to the economists, it seems as though my administration is doing a pretty good job. Because you bring 2 economics here, and the callers who just call and talk about corruption and all kind of thing, and the man telling me what's going on. This government has to take away some of the subsidies. So I outlined to them, well, we started by removing some of the gas subsidies, and people is complaining. So after 2 years of a pandemic, save your life, Aisha. Nobody ain't going to work. Public servants still get paid. And I hear what's going on. After that, globally, countries went into recession. The money devalue. Some of them down to nothing. My money still maintains the same value. Not 10 to 1 as some people outlined when this administration came into office 5 years ago. So think about it being 10 to 1 now. With the downturn and the high price of oil, what had happened to us? And it was outlined that she had the highest oil revenue ever. And what they do with the money? They tell me water for all, and they keep complaining about water. The argument is what Kingsley commit. Crime. So they have nothing to talk about. So I have to constantly remind them when they tell me about water, that I have a man going to Panama with $400 million more of my money. That is why today we have a water problem. And again, as I outlined, the commissioner said to us that domestic violence is 37% of murders. So I say, as if I am to subtract that, I will get my murders down to 500. Because as I observed, there seems to be more domestic violence within this past year than any other time. Imagine a man and you old man in Tobago guy in a fight and he pushing down a thing and the man dead. Could you blame the National Security Minister for something like that? So they're adding that to the murders. Because they wanted to reach 600, so it passed 600 now. So they are in the glee. So Kingsley come out this evening to sing. The Prime Minister in have a crime plan. But I just saw recently after the Commissioner of Police made the statement, 2 days before Christmas, the customs seems to get, I don't know if it's gas or what, that they could find cigarettes and illegal alcohol. But they ain't showing that much no guns. So I want to see if this would continue for the new year. So Kingsley, if the custom officer, she do her job, I think the crime rate would go down, because as the commissioner outlined, the guns that are coming through. Aisha, you didn't play the video the other day with the speaker?
Yes, I did.
That it was coming? So I wonder if the custom officer want the American custom to do their job for them out there and hope that they don't reach here. Or some people are allowing these fellas them to pass with the guns that they could sing the murder going to get to 600. You have to ask yourself these questions. But why would our former Attorney General take the state to court to give murderers bail? And you know what happened to the first man who got bail, right? He didn't live to tell the tale. He dead. So what did that benefit that individual? I think he might have been alive if he was inside. So what they do, did it benefit us anything? So Kingsley, go and sleep now and take 2 Panadol, 2 aspirin or something and knock out yourself until the new year. Sister, enjoy the rest of the evening.
Listen, I make my ball out, so no, you say knock out yourself till the new year. The lines are open. We are taking your calls last hour. Bring your memories and come. 2022 is on its way out. What is your most memorable moment? Caller, you live?
Aisha, well, it's a good day.
Hey,
Compliments of the season. Aisha, hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. Good program as usual. I
Thank you.
give the PM a 6. I give the government a 6.
Tell us why.
Room for improvement. But Dr. Oli has been doing. It couldn't have no other person at this time to run the country. But there's always room for improvement. There's room for improvement in national security. The police service need to get out there and start solving the murders. If we check the percentage rate of solving murder in Trinidad, is a question to be answered there. Big question. They have a lot to do with national security. In the economy, well, they have done good in the economy because at the time they took over, the price of oil and what it was, it went from 50-something, it started at $100-something and it went down to 50-something and then down to 20-something and then right down to nothing. So they handle the economy. What I see the need to do is to start paying public servants the negotiation, expedited negotiation. I can't remember if it was 4% they said they wanted to give them. You could remember how much percentage they said they wanted to agree to give the public servant?
4%?
I think they need to expedite with that negotiation. But so far, the economy, they had handled the economy good. What I say in healthcare, they need to upgrade a lot. A lot desirous to do in healthcare. Because I have a partner who got shot. And he ended up in Mount Hope. They told him they could remove the bullets. And those same bullets killed him. Had he went to a private institution, you would have seen the same doctor who told him they can't remove the bullet up front there, ready to remove the bullet for absorbent fee. So, healthcare, they need to upgrade. But I give him a 6 because there's a lot of room for improvement. But at this time, he's the right person to run the show. Good program and up on this.
Thank you so much, my dear brother. Caller, you live?
I shall give.
Gemma, I can hear you now.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, Gemma.
Yes, I give the government a 9+.
Tell me why a 9+.
Get them ratings. Okay.
All right, Gemma, I'm not sure if you heard me. I was asking you to tell me why you're giving them a 9+, but you didn't. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Miss Aisha.
How are you?
You know, Miss Aisha, I'm okay, Miss Aisha. You know, I told you, well, the Georgia election and all that is finished, but I see that you're doing today your year-end review. So I would wait till next week and end up give you some prophecies, Miss Aisha. But you know, Miss Aisha, I hear everybody speaking about the the murder rate down here is 600, right? But how much people died for the year with COVID? You know, but check out American and read it out for them. Now, in America, they had 687 mass shootings, which claimed the lives of over 40,000 people. That's just mass shootings alone. So then basically they should check their murder rate and other people's murder rate and compare. Ms. Aisha, and when people speaking about the murder rate, how much people die from, let's get a whole count. How much people die from heart cancers and all these different sort of thing. And then since we want to make this murder rate, the homicide as a big topic, and then basically let's pay how much the same way to all the people who died from cancers, heart, stroke, all these sort of things, because all that is death in the same way. Is we only considerate one set of people and inconsiderate the next, Ms. Aisha? You see, that is basically falling into what is called entrapment and going along and playing people's game when basically that's what they call playing playing smart with foolishness, because basically all the people who are dying, people die every day. That's a normal factor, right? But we get the murder rate. But what about the other rates in the thing? Because in America, over 300 people dying every day from COVID. And then what's going on with the HPV and the other sickness where they're looking at children and other things. So, I mean, I try to figure out really where they're going with all that, Ms. Aisha. But one thing before I close off, right? When I'm going to be doing my prophecies, right? I want you to check through in your program setting when David Mohammed was having his programs, and when at that time Mr. Biden was Vice President of America and Mr. Obama was President of America, and I made some prophecies and since it is that Mr. Biden now and they're engaging in war, didn't you listen to something about the storm, the tornadoes, whatever it is they said, when it's mashing up, the place looking like a bomb. They're not understanding, and I'll explain you next week why it is that is happening so. So you can check through it there, and then you'll see that when I made the prophecies there on what is going to be happening, then at that time, and will start happening, and because I'm going to be making the prophecies of all the countries that are going to be vanishing. So enjoy the rest of your day, Ms. Aisha.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So Anne-Marie Arthur says, I give the PM a 9. He did very well. He managed the economy, the COVID, and many other things. He and his ministers have done well. Yeah, Patricia McKenzie says people paying $41.25 per month, for health surcharge and cannot even pay for an MRI. Stoops. I paid up to $9,000 for MRI in a private institution. So, in this last half hour, we're going to look at things that needs to be improved in 2023. Room for improvement in the government. This is our government. And we have to be the ones to ensure that they remain intact and in government. So we're going to give them some tips for improving in 2023. What is your tip for improvement? Caller, you live?
You know what improvement we need, sister? Brother. I called that radio station yesterday to point out to them, we passed the scrap iron bill. I said, but there's a Guardian radio station. Or you don't know that I do a host, a talk show host. What we need, sister, is information. The PLM needs to put out don't tell me about the good things you're doing, and you need to put out what the government is doing. Right? Because up to now, a lot of people know that bill in pass and several other things. Because we can't debate on people. If we don't watch the Parliament channel, we can't debate nothing. If we don't sit down and spend 3 or 4 hours when the night come, we can't debate nothing. We don't buy a paper. Don't tell me buy a paper, because I'm making sense. If you can't disseminate what you're reading, it ain't going to make no sense. We got to tie up. So what we need from the PNM right now is a lot more information to come out here to debunk the false information. Because if they remember that thing called data and the thing, I know that ain't going no way. That's still there. That's why Kingsley come to tell about murders. They can't talk the economy. So the only thing is murders. Because call the heart. I don't call the heart again, I know Mr. Manning. Right? So it's murders. The president about to leave, well, they don't know what That the day I poll this one, I asked the man, I said, but if you do a poll and you already discredit the president before the poll, what results do you expect the poll to have?
Exactly.
Not a negative? Well, all right. So that is the rhetoric. There's a particular radio station have a group of people, like a herd. Anyway, that program go, they follow them. A man go tell me the politician that lie, but I go take that. I swear to God. I'm not taking no politician coming to lie to me, and I know they're lying and accept that. I tell them. So that is the difference between the PNM and the UNC. If a UNC man could sit down and say, I go take my government lying to me because they have my kind, then something had to be definitely wrong with that group of people thinking and mental ideology, right? That's why I tell them, thank God for Robinson. Otherwise, we'd have been dead by now. Moral and spiritual values. I hope the younger generation understand what that means. Right, sister? Enjoy evening.
Thank you so much. Okay, so I am looking at my live. Some persons are saying health needs to improve. Yeah? Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha.
Good afternoon to you, crime fighter.
How are you going, darling? Everything all right?
Okay, how are you?
I okay. All right, okay. Now, I wanted to get in on the issue where people are talking about where the government could have improved and where they didn't do so well. Now, I'm going to take a little bit of time to address two issues that I find the government managed totally badly. Right? Now, you see, when it comes to the crime and to the COVID-19 pandemic, let me deal with them two things. I was trying not to take too much time to deal with that too. I'm going to deal with the crime situation first. I'm going to condemn them with dealing with the crime because they're bankrupt with ideas where dealing with the crime is concerned. So let me start by giving them a suggestion how to deal with the gun crime in the country. You see all these different people who the police on mobile patrol on a daily basis are arresting these fellas and with these illegal firearms. Let me get the government a suggestion what to do. The Minister of National Security and the Police Commissioner. You see them boys who are there sitting down in the jail there right now who have guns more expensive than where their parents could afford for them to live. Listen to me, right? At the end of the day, the people who are responsible for bringing the guns in the country, they're not getting charged of it. It's the people who they handed it off to. They are the ones who get in charge and getting killed with the guns on them on a daily basis. Use these fellas and them to identify, to sell out who is the source that is bringing the guns into the country. If the government fails to do that, I will say it's because it will be a conflict of interest onto them. Because this is my belief. I believe it's somebody who does talk about every single day who is responsible for bringing these guns into the country. But at the end of the day, the same people who they're holding it is the one have to come out and confirm that. And if the government fails to take that stand, it's because it will be a conflict of interest onto them. Moving on from that, in terms of the management of the COVID-19, when you have people from different parts of the world who are Trinidadians, right, who are out there where the COVID-19 is rampant, the government, well, they have a, how they call this thing here, boy, a foreign affairs minister, right, who does deal with foreign affairs and different things. They could have sent out some information to alert the people where there is, even though the COVID-19 high, wherever it is in that part of the world, be careful, be safe, follow the protocol. The government could have done that from right here. When you want to put in place, let me say, 20 state quarantine facilities, and let me say that could accommodate, let me say, about 100 people or 200 people. When you fill up these state quarantine, right, facilities, and then you take more than that, and send people home on home quarantine without supervision, you're putting the larger nation at risk. The community spread of the COVID-19 will take place in Trinidad will happen because of that. And I find the government could have done better with that is concerned. The Ministry of Health failed with that is concerned. In a second day, when it comes to the vaccine, now I wasn't against the vaccine either. The problem I was having with the vaccine is that the government was depriving people of their rights if they operate as a citizen if they don't take the vaccine, right? The Minister of Health came out and said the vaccine did not agree with everybody, right? And on that basis, a lot of people decided they didn't want to take the vaccine. I agree with that, but the government said if you don't take the vaccine, well, then you can't operate as an ordinary citizen because you're going to be a threat to the society if you're not unvaccinated. And I was saying, if you want to deprive people of their rights to operate as a citizen for not taking the vaccine, in the event that the people take the vaccine and have a negative impact upon them, the government needs to take full responsibility for that. And I was calling for somebody in the UNC to take that matter before the court and let a judge make a decision with that is concerned. if the government wants to victimize people for not taking the vaccine, if they say take it and the vaccine have a negative impact upon them, the government has to take full responsibility for that. All of a sudden, I see they dropped the mandatory taking of the vaccines. I don't know what went on where that is concerned. So if they ask me to get them a rating with the COVID-19 is concerned, if you want to do a rating with all the different Caribbean islands, who had the highest rate of mortality rate, right, when it comes to the COVID-19?
The views expressed necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Every year, there is a sound that we wait to hear. It's the sound that lets us know it's coming. It's the sound that signals the beginning. It's the sound of SOS.
SOS! Soca on the sand!
Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago, January 1st.
New Year's morning!
4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
This is one fet. Everybody know the start the carnival, boy. We heading Pigeon Point Beach, Tobago. We partying from 4 o'clock in the morning till midday. Soca on the sand. SOS!
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I the guy who said I'll give the PM a 6 and there's room for improvement. So I'm glad you're calling. You're calling on the members now to ask how could they improve, right? And I spoke about the health sector need improvement, security, national security, and as one of the callers spoke about, I don't know if it's Bartaya, the PR, Aisha, the way they put out the information, Aisha, they need to go strategize differently. You understand? They need to strategize differently. And when Kamala come, the drunken master coming on Monday with the forum program. We must come out on a Tuesday and debunk the foolishness and the lies. So we had to start a campaign. We had to start a campaign for the election. Now, every Tuesday we coming out different constituencies and debunk the foolishness that these people going on with. Right? So we had to do the PR different. Because come 2025, 2020, the next election, it won't be easy. But they're sure about them to Tobago seat. You understand? So we have to do it different. Good program, I love turning and listening.
Thank you so much. You know, every time I think about that Tobago situation, I wonder what 2023 would meet in the island, you know. But let me don't take away from your shine. It's your time to shine. What areas or tips we can give the government for improvement? Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
How you doing, Wall Street?
Aisha, where have you been?
I take a little 2 weeks hiatus.
But I miss you so bad, boy. I don't mind Christmas. I don't really celebrate Christmas. But I say, well, where Aisha, boy? I say, well,
Hey, but were you looking for me so far?
She gone Dubai.
I can't afford that. I pour like a church mouse.
Yeah. Aisha Wells, no, Aisha Wells, you import. Aisha Wells, you know when we grew up in Chumakak, we used to say we so poor they drop the O out. We just poor. You know that? you can afford your whole world. But Aisha, you know, I want to wish all my people in Trinidad and Tobago, especially the community of Chumakak Lavantel, a happy holidays and a Merry Christmas. And Aisha, Christmas come early to the people of Chumakak Lavantel in that the building up there is being demolished to put up a new structure. So mental health will improve 100% in Chumakak Lavantel. But Aisha, listen to this now. You know the building I was fighting for on Duncan Street in Port of Spain for the Lavantel to Wall Street Empowerment Center? You know that? I know you see the video. You see the video with Philip Alexander trying to do the same thing that I wanted to do back in 2018 when I sent the proposal to Prime Minister Rowley?
No, I
you
don't
know
follow Philip.
Yeah, you had to look for the videos. A video with Philip Alexander standing in front of Duncan Street, the former Workers' Bank building, where one of them hosts on your program said the PNM was renovating. And I don't know, like they stopped renovation on it. You know, he tell people bad. I don't know why he was talking about, and they was renovating the building, and the building, there was never renovating the building, and all now, Aisha Wells, it could have been the Lavantel to Wall Street Empowerment Center, Aisha Wells, 2018 proposal sent directly. It didn't go to Fitzgerald Hines, Rohan Sinanan, or anyone, Aisha Wells. It went directly to Prime Minister Rowley for black disadvantaged people in Trinidad and Tobago, so they could have SAT classes for free, ACT classes for free. They could have entrepreneurial skills, Aisha Wells, all of this, academic skills. They could come and learn to bake. They could come and learn to sew, Aisha Wells. Everything for free, Aisha Wells. And you know the PNM, under the our PNM, that is the Rowley PNM, denied that to these black disadvantaged kids, Aisha Wells. But Aisha, now that Philip Edward Alexander has highlighted the building, maybe, just maybe, that the PNM might reconsider and allow the Lavantel to Wall Street Foundation to lease the building for 100 years, for $1 a month, for 100 years. So black disadvantaged people in Lavantel and environs, Aisha Wells, can have a place where they can go. It can be academics and athletics, the AA. And Aisha, the contractors them get paid.
Wall Street, I following the article like everybody else. I think they were promised to be paid. I haven't gotten any word as yet on it.
Well, they were promised to be paid today. What happened?
Well, nobody ain't called me yet. I ain't get a call yet. I don't know if they get paid.
Well, all right. So when you get a call, let me know, please, because I want to put it on social media, the good things that the government is doing.
Only making
So,
bacchanal all over social media, Wall Street. You had to stop for 2023, eh?
But Aisha, listen to this, and I'll go close to this. Aisha, but I hear somebody talking about how the PNM social media is very weak. I'm a PNM. I'm a full 100% supporter of the PNM. Maybe Aisha could arrange things, and me and you could talk, and we could start to talk now. So we could improve the PNM social, because all you still have us of the press, right?
We still have hats of the press, but the PNM have a social media officer who was just elected to do the job, and we would, support that social media officer. Why you want to skirt the man responsibility?
No. I will help him.
That kind of bacchanal where you be posting every day. I see people threatening you from all over the world on that page. Me enable that page is a bacchanal page.
But I said, let me close with this one. I said, boy, a PNM fella threatened me, truth, He threatened me, boy. I said, but wait. But I wouldn't blame the PNM for that. I will not blame the party for that threat that fella sent to me. Right? I wouldn't blame the party for that. I think he's an outlier, and you just don't know the type of person that I am, that I'm a full supporter of the People's National Movement.
Wall Street, your content on social media does not say you support the party. I'm just telling you as it is.
What I mean, how come? But listen, they listen to me in Chumaka Claventil, they're renovating the building, right? There's a great possibility to listen to me on Duncan Street now, the Laventil to Wall Street Scholarship Foundation will get the building and start to improve the lives of the poor, black, disadvantaged people in that area. We could have economic development, economic empowerment, economic inclusion, and access to capital for black people and black businesses. All of these things, Aisha Wells. But Aisha, you have a splendiferous. What are you doing for New Year's, by the way?
I'm working. I'm on the radio on New Year's Day.
All right, let me do ask you no more of your business, eh? But Aisha,
Thank you
Wells,
very
it's always
much. I
a
appreciate
pleasure.
much.
If I don't speak to you, have a splendiferous, tremendous, marvelous, spectacular, Happy New Year.
Just making up these names on the top of your head, eh?
No, all my friends and family, people who love me, people who hate me, I wish you a happy holidays and a happy New Year as well. Thank you very kindly, Aisha Wells. Bye-bye.
Thank you. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Just a few more minutes left of the program. Time flies when we're having fun, eh? Time flies when we're having fun. Caller, you live?
And it's sad, very sad, Aisha Wells. And to improve, the only how to improve is for Dr. Rory to do the honorable thing. Is to go by the president and tell the president he cannot handle the job. The people of this country lost all confidence in Dr. Rowdy as Prime Minister. Aisha, the people of this country are saying that Dr. Rowdy do not represent them as Prime Minister. How Kingsley do that? I walk the streets of Port of Spain. And when I walk the streets of Port of Spain, you hear people are saying, when I go through on social media, Aisha Wells, you hear people are saying that Dr. Rowdy is not the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And it is the people right. The law of this land govern them to say that he might be the Prime Minister by name or by paper. But some of us never vote for him to be Prime Minister, and it is our right to say because the last time I hear Rowdy Jr. Rowdy Jr. calling and try to shoot down my statement. The same way how Bartarak cannot answer me now. The same way when I tell him, Aisha, it's so sad to see that nobody cannot say Kingsley, you are wrong. Dr. Rowdy Christmas party was only have 80 children, 60 to plus 80 children.
Right, Christmas party, Mako. Thank you, Christmas party, Mako. You just going all about the place and Mako and children Christmas party. Thanks, Mako. Thank you. Caller, you live.
Why this man doesn't stop lying now? He understood Wall Street one. They just tired. God, all talking, always PNM. What can I pay them all this? And only saying after that nasty thing, but PNM? God, boy. God, it's real get me. God, boy.
Take it easy, Gemma. Take it easy. Don't lose. Don't have a cow, Gemma. Gemma don't have a cow. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm so happy to get in after this little illiterate boy that you accommodate on this program. Aisha, girl, I've listened to this program every day since you are on air. I have been with you since the inception of the waterfront ilk and all these things, the Red Army. And Aisha, I must say, your program is the only program. It is one of the best programs in the day that I listen to. But so much illiterates come on this program like Kingsley, Anderson, Moverman, Heavy, and all these guys, Wall Street, and all these guys. It is amazing. I see Wall Street is seeking to get his name on something in Trinidad without any real resources being poured out on his side. And it is amazing to know that these individuals calling on this program daily, Kingsley try his best to get in. And when he do, he talks so much of foolishness. And we have so much of free education in this country that the government is giving free. And these individuals would not go and try to improve on themselves. I just sit down here every day and listen. And I am sick when I hear these individuals like Kunji and all of them come on this radio on evenings. It's a disgrace. Trust me. And when intelligent people like Bartari and others speak, they cannot understand, so they talk so much of foolishness.
Thank you so much, caller. Thank you. Let's take another one. A few more minutes left. Caller, you live?
Aisha, for the new year 2022, right? I would like PNM supporters to do the country a favor, right? Stop deceiving the nation by telling the nation that our PNM is responsible for educating the nation. Stop doing that. I'm going to repeat what I just said. For 2023, the new year that is ahead a few days away from here, right? Stop misleading the country by telling them PNM government is responsible for educating the nation. That is not true. Because at the end of the day, even if PNM was the first government under Dr. Iwer Williams, who they expect to start to do the development of the country? The President of the United States? The President of Israel? No, understand, man, stop deceiving the nation by telling them this nonsense, please. Because any government was there, they would have do the same thing. And the next time again, the PNM never take no money from their pocket to do that. They get paid to do that. You understand? So for the new year, just reiterate that now. All right, thank you.
All right, crime fighter, go with God. The lines are busy. Every single line is lit. Caller, you live?
Aisha, good afternoon to you.
Good.
And good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha, that second to last call, I was just calling there and classifying Kunji and Clancy and Anderson them as illiterate. I want to give them a challenge. In Picton Lavantin over there, it has 17 houses. They fallen down and the people them need assistance. I wanna get a challenge to call an illiterate because you're real bright. And when you're bright, you're supposed to be successful. Let the two of us go and assist each one of them now. I will come up with about $60,000 to help one of them. And I want you to match that and come up with about $60,000 to go and help those brothers and them that you call on radio station and even assisting these people and them. Let me go to a challenge now. Let me do a challenge like that now and see who more illiterate. Because I sure you don't even have 5 cents to assist the people and them. You don't even have a heart to call the radio station and ask the ministry to assist these people and them. But let me go at this challenge for 2023 now. You come up with that money, and I will show you how I would just pull out $60,000 and assist poor people and help your own brothers and them that they don't want to assist. And if it reach more, we'll just match it and go more. Let me do that challenge for 2023 now.
Kunji, before you go, I hear you as the man who's selling tomato for $30 a pound over there. Is that true?
Aisha, that is the market price. That is the market price. We don't sell them little small tomatoes. We don't plant them things. You see the ones that the big shot people them like to put in salad and things. The big one, we just go with them things.
I don't care about poor people, Kunji.
Aisha, if your government load on the tax and chemicals and Nutrex and all these things, urea and all these things, it might be taken. But otherwise, with these kind of rains and chemical prices so high, you can't study people, and if people don't have the money, let them eat the balize. Eat the balize instead of because red just like tomatoes. Just tell us, this is not tomatoes. I can't buy that back. Eat the balize. And that's what these people are understanding. If our government, if people spend,
I go on. Once you start about eat the balize, I go on. Imagine we as a nation had to depend on Kunji to feed we. Well, let's see why we need to do better in 2023 and start a kitchen garden. Imagine Kunji is telling us he's setting the price for tomato for we, and if we can't afford it, eat the balize. Caller, you live?
Aisha, was good afternoon.
How you doing, darling?
I am fine. But Aisha Wells, I want to tell you something. Because I hear a caller call just now and he had his contribution had nothing good in it. And he called to discredit the people that is make your show a real show. Because there's no how your show could be a real show with only one set of people calling about in PNM. So when he come to just attack people that calls on your show and say about Wall Street never contributed, Wall Street have been contributing to people throughout the years in Trinidad and Tobago. You can't call the radio and say what you have done, but you call to criticize people that make this show something that the whole of Trinidad and Tobago just want to listen to on an evening. Brother, your call was distasteful. It was disgusting. You say you're sick, you're really sick. Because I listening to this program from all the way in America, and this program is one of the biggest programs in the whole of Trinidad and Tobago radio station. You know why? People PNM call, people UNC call, people in neutral call, and it's action. And this is, if you have a sad day and you listen to Aisha Wells show at the end of the day, you're feeling better. So caller, a PNM strictly show, people don't want to listen to it all the time. Right? So you don't need to call. And Aisha Wells, you see this evening, I talked to my partner, Mr. Porter Spain, he up here. So we're planning on something nice. So you will see some pictures to come, because don't mind the claim is all kind of UNC and thing, but I grew up under PNM people. You understand? So you have a blessed day, Aisha Wells. And
thank you so much, program. Brooklyn. All the best to you and yours. My countdown is on. I have 2 minutes to go. Who wants to be my last call? Who wants to be my last call? Caller, you live?
Miss Aisha, good evening.
Hey, how you doing, Mount St. George? My final call.
Good. Welcome back. Here I say it in Tobago. Season's greeting, onion, garlic, French time,
pimento and pepper.
Yes, man, that's the greetings, right? So, I just listening. I happen to hear Dominic Kingsley. I hope you get a chance, some kind of operation to make it talk in 2023. Still talking rubbish. There is a gentleman who spoke and said, with these illiterates that come every evening, Mr. Gentleman, go to the head of the class this evening on Miss Aisha's show. You are so correct. And it have a next one, you didn't leave out. One that named Crime Fighter, he just call and say that let PNM people say, stop telling people that it's PNM educator. It's PNM Crime Fighter that educate everybody. You didn't take any education. Hear the nonsense you're talking. I wonder if you as the health minister, all what you said this evening about COVID.
Mount St. George, call me tomorrow. I have 30 seconds on the clock. The show is ended. The show is over. I am leaving. I'm going home. Tomorrow we're going to look at high food prices for 2022. how we could start our own kitchen garden, cause Kunji and them farmers and them digging out we eye. $30 for 5 tomato, and he telling we if we can't afford it, he balizi. We talking food tomorrow. Get your basket ready, cause we're gonna fill it with starting to do for self. Yeah. Kunji motivate me for that show tomorrow. I wish it was tomorrow already. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today until tomorrow when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We are the Street. The Street. The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing